my lord. So as per your lordship's order, my lord, I was mentioning this matter for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Next Monday?
Any day, your lordship, please.
Okay.
Any day.
Next Monday.
And my lord, may I also mention,
Under heading mention matters.
may I also mention, my lord, those matters, my lord, in the list which are of 2024 notification, my lord. Mr. Chaudhary has done it, my lord. I will be praying for similar orders, my lord, just for filing of report in the form of affidavit by the state, my lord. I shall give the numbers to lordship.
Numbers
I shall give the numbers to lordship's officers, my lord.
in the list?
In the list today. Only
The
those
list
matters.
under heading mention matters.
No, no, no. They are in the list, my lord. In the usual course, my lord. I shall give the numbers to your lordship's officers, my lord.
Okay.
Only those matters.
Number list mention matters. Tomorrow.
Oblige. Deeply.
May I permit to mention?
What matter?
It's CBI matter.
CBI matter.
Hearing concluded CAV matter.
Or CAV matter. Okay. This matter, your matter.
Yes, but where my
Judgment will be delivered this week.
Sarah,
In this week. Call the list.
In this matter, I am appealing for the state minor.
Yes. What correction you want?
No, I don't know. This is not come from my state minor.
25 also. Please take down.
Item number 6. I am for the petition.
This matter appears for correction. In the last order, comma, the date of the order has been erroneously mentioned as 22/5/2024. It should be read as 22/5/2025. Next.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship, paying for 2 weeks adjournment, Lordship. Learned senior advocate is not well.
So why it is appearing under heading 2 mentioned?
Lordship.
You are appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Petitioner,
You're supposed to file one exception. Whether exception ready?
brief in the,
You are not briefed. Very well. Next week. Not this week. Next.
8, my lord, I am appearing for appellant, my lord, petitioner, but name has been changed, my lord. In the order copy, name has been changed, my lord.
Your name.
My name is not found and my senior name is not found. Other name is
You are appearing on behalf of
petitioner, my lord.
who are the persons appearing for the petitioners?
And Sanchoita De. But name
Okay, representation on behalf of the petitioner was not correctly written. In the order dated 23rd of May.
Yes, my lord.
Please take down. In the order dated this matter appears for correction. Next para. In the order dated 23rd May 2025, the name of the learned counsel representing the petitioner has been erroneously written. Representation on behalf of the petitioner was made by learned counsel by Sumit Sanal. By SHUMIT Sumit Sanal, advocate, and Sanchoita De, advocate. Let the necessary correction be made in the order by the department within a fortnight. Next.
Well, this is my application, my lord. And last occasion, your lordship directed, my lord, the learned stated.
What application?
My lord, application for appropriate order.
What
My lord,
appropriate order?
my lord, kindly see page.
What appropriate order you want?
My lord,
Can
my lord, can 3, my lord.
can 3.
My lord. When we start. Kindly see page 7, paragraph 13, my lord. The husband of the applicant made an application on to the district controller of food and supplies for under right to information act, praying for supply some documents. Thereafter, the district controller of food and supplies forwarded the application to the sub-divisional controller, my lord. Replied such as no DRC have been pulled to for the vacancy ato.
Who is
29
appearing for the state?
My lord, Omridlal Chatterjee, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed Mr. Chatterjee to
directed
file a
Mr.
report, my
Chatterjee
lord.
submit a report.
Yes, my lord.
Without report, I cannot.
Report.
Page 18, my lord.
My lord, report to lying with Mr. Chatterjee. My lord, I am praying for short passover, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
There is no requirement, my lord.
My lord.
Since not the matter, my lord, it is before.
My lord,
the
kindly.
bench, my lord.
No, no,
2013 control order has been challenged.
no,
my lord.
that is
And-
not applicable in my case, my lord. My lord, petitioner is not entitled, my lord.
Just a minute, let me-
Just wait. Yes.
my lord, kindly come to page 20 of the order, my lord. 20. In the meantime, there shall be an order of status quo in respect of dealership business of the petitioner till the disposal of the appeal pending before the Honorable the Chief Justice or until further order, whichever is earlier. The order of status quo, however, does not prevent the state authorities to proceed with the selection process of new dealership or fair price shop. However, no license shall be issued to the selected candidate till the disposal of the instant writ petition. So, my lord,
But
this is
before
the
1
order.
year license,
My lord, thereafter,
Why you arguing like that? Let me hear it out.
Thereafter, my lord,
Okay.
your lordship very well knows, my lord, the matter, my lord, is before the division, honorable division bench, my lord. So, my lord, the issue has not yet been decided, my lord. Therefore, my lord, your lordship, I think, my lord, there is no scope for clarification of the order of the learned single judge, my lord. At this stage, my lord. They have prayed for clarification of the order.
So what is your prayer here?
my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly see my prayer, my lord, modify, my lord, because
Modify what?
my lord, kindly see the paragraph number 14, 15. Kindly see for a moment. Kindly consider, my lord.
I have seen.
My
What
lord,
is your prayer? What you want? I want to know.
my case is that the
I know your case.
license issued before 1 year
I
of
know
the
your case. So what is your prayer now? Mr. Chatterjee, just wait.
A clarification or modification of the order.
Yes, what is your prayer?
my lord, appropriate order, my lord,
Hmm.
so that to clarify the order dated 22nd August 23 passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
What clarification you want?
My lord.
Show me the order.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord.
Show me the order.
Yes, my lord.
Order dated 22nd
Yes.
August. Yes.
22nd phase 18, my lord, for a moment. my lord.
Yes.
This order was
Yes.
passed on 22nd August.
Yes.
My
So
license
what
was-
clarification you want?
My license was issued on 10th August. Kindly see page 15 and 16.
I understand. I know the fact. What your prayer now? What you want now?
Well, since there is a order of status quo, my lord, well, kindly page 20 for a moment. Well, in the meantime, there shall be an order of status quo in respect of dealership business of the petitioner till the disposal, my lord. So, in respect of status quo, that means that on 22nd August, order,
Yes.
my license order already issued in my favor, my lord. And goods are already supplied to me, my lord.
Goods are supplied.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord.
My lord, kindly,
When supplied?
after issuing the license, my lord.
Now what you want?
Well, I want that
Status
this-
quo is there if you
well,
are giving the
this card was not deleted from my card.
yes.
So,
So,
last occasion,
What clarification you want?
last occasion, your lordship directed my learned friend to file a report.
No,
Can see the report?
you see the status of this case.
Yes, my lord.
First of all, there was an order of injunction in respect of till the disposal of the appeal pending before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Well, appeal court's order passed.
No,
Order
you
for
just
20
hear me.
20
Thereafter, you file one can application, can two
Yes.
for appropriate order. For appropriate order, you file an application being can two. You understand?
Vacating application, my lord.
Whatever may be, you file the application.
Can one additional party, can two vacating application?
Very well. Can two, in can two, there is an order.
Well, my,
In can two, there is an order.
may I submit my space?
No, you know the order. Whether you know the order. Do you know the order?
Yes. my
So that order says that order passed by this court. You have not challenged that order. That the situation, the merit of application being can
may I
two
submit?
cannot be considered at this stage.
Submit one thing. Can you excuse me, my lord? Mr. Galib is appearing in this matter.
No, you just apprise this court. What is the purpose?
My lord, purpose,
To
my lord,
time and again filing separate applications for same cause.
because of the petitioner, read petitioner suppress the material facts. My lord, kindly see page 14, my lord.
No.
Crystal clear that from the
No.
reply of the RTI, read petitioner Rosul
Yes,
submitted
Mr.
false statement.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
False statement, my lord, before this honorable court.
Regarding the pooling from these Paras Malas petitioners made out a case that
2937 DRC
yeah,
have been pulled, already pulled.
that was not pulled from the petitioner's card, principal card, my lord. That was pulling from the Gopal Chandra Ghosh. my lord. That is not the petitioner here. In Paras, the petitioner, the private respondent case is that this is not pulled from the petitioner's card, original card, my lord. The petitioner is not aggrieved for this. Perhaps that is a case made out
Then
by the
means
private.
that is the
That is the
applicant.
private respondent, madam. That is the case of the private respondent that
so
the
so
card
to
that was pulled-
fill up the vacancy of the private respondent, no DRC is required from the petitioners.
perhaps that is minor, that is
That is the
reflected on the report, my lord.
This is the report.
2937 of DRCs have been pulled from the Gopal Chandra Ghosh, my lord, 13300
Not from the
1200
FPS of
not
Nazrul
from the
Islam.
not from the Nojrul Islam, my lord. That is the
Then-
case, perhaps.
So, read petitioner, my lord, made a false submission before this honorable court. That
No, read petition, why submit falsely?
my lord, I-
You have submitted falsely that you are the party
my lord, he is-
aggrieved.
He's, my lord, 226 is what article.
Have you seen the report?
No, I have not.
Then you see the report. You see the report, therefore come. Come on next week. See the report and come.
At 2 p.m. my lord, kindly consider, my lord.
Not 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m. my lord.
2 p.m. I have fixed matters. Please take down report file on behalf of the state by the learned counsel, Mr. Amritulal Chatterjee, taken on record. Let the matter appear under the same heading on June 16th, next week, Monday.
Same heading, my lord.
My lord, let
You see the report.
My lord.
let the report be also handed over to me, my lord. I have not yet.
You handed to
Fine.
You are not, you have, he petitioner is otherwise. You are not aggrieved.
I am very much aggrieved, my lord. He is not,
Why?
my lord, he is read petitioner.
No DRC is required from the petitioner. Your vacancy, your FPS can run.
I shall satisfy your lordship.
Yes.
I already handed over, my lord. I already handed.
Okay.
Grateful, my lord.
Next matter,
Your Lordship, I plead for the petitioner. May I, my lord, file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Your Lordship, I'm for the state led by Miss Sinha, Your Lordship. Miss Sinha is not available in the town, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not this week.
But this is one of those notification matters of 2013, my lord.
2030.
Lordship will kindly, my lord, see.
Where is Miss Sinha?
She is not in the town, Your Lordship. She has gone out of the town.
That is fine, but this is 2013 notification one.
I understand, but
Second is, my lord, but in the meantime, if license is issued, my lord,
in the meantime, vacancy should be issued.
yes. Because I am told, my lord, the offer letter has already been issued, the license is about to be issued. So, my lordship can keep this, my lord, till for after a week, but till 1 week, my lord, no action to be taken. She can come back and argue, my lord, I don't mind. But I would have, my lord,
24,
I'm sorry,
not 13.
it's a 2013 notification, lord. Lordship will kindly come to, my lord, the notification itself, my lord. The notification is at page 34. 9/5/2024.
Okay. 2013 controller.
Because 2024 controller came in August 2024. And Lord, this is the order, my lord, that I would be relying upon, my lord, which your lordship has passed in other matters, my lord. Not to detach. Or lordship can pass an order, my lord, that they can file an application for modification of the order if they want to. Because this is the same order that your lordship has passed in several other.
No, whether license has been issued in the order, the license,
Yes, the license.
license issued. Then I have to take a report whether DRC has been separated or pooled.
That report, of course, your lordship will give them an opportunity to file the report, but in the meantime, lordship will protect me.
In the meantime, what protection you want?
The same as your lordship has passed in this order, my lord. Not to detach.
No, in the matter, they have submitted that the pool was not made,
Yes,
but the
same,
license
same,
has been
same.
issued.
License has been issued. PDS items have not been delivered.
No, the instruction has to be taken from the state.
Well, in this case also, if your lordship sees, my lord, the state did not have any instructions on that.
No, state has submitted that the pool has been not made, but license has been issued. In this case, that means in this case.
In all other cases also, lordship, where even the license has not been
Have you
issued.
any report
No, no, no,
like
Lordship.
that?
I have no report, Your Lordship.
No instruction.
No such instructions.
Take
I have.
instruction then.
Okay, Your Lordship, make
Come
it not today,
tomorrow.
Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Come tomorrow and take instruction. What is the status of the DRCs? Okay.
Okay.
Not today.
Lordship will keep the order.
Yes, I keep it. Next.
I get to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, my instructions are, my lord, that the license has already been issued and the person is already distributing, my lord. So I will not be praying for any interim orders today, my lord. Only, my lord, the state to file the report.
My lord, only one difficulty, if your lordship sees the, my lord, your lordship's last order. It is Ajay Kumar Das,
Last order, the one.
yes. Kindly see your lordship last order. It's supposed to be placed before the, my lord, the circuit bench.
No, no, no.
হ্যাঁ বলছি আমি
No, this is new matter, I think.
No, no, no.
Well, may I
Sorry,
just
confuse
may I just indicate
This
only
is
one?
new matter.
Yes,
8584.
there is. Yes,
This
there
is
is
not the earlier matters interim order were passed like that.
there is no previous order in this.
সৈকত বিশ্বাস না এটা
No, no, no.
I'm sorry. Very well. In that event, we will file the opposition to that event.
Yes. Affidavit in opposition.
A report in the form of affidavit. That
No, no,
will-
opposition.
Okay.
Report in
Please
the
get
form of
down.
affidavit makes it easier, my lord, for all of us.
No, তাহলে তো
Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that this matter can only be decided on affidavits. State respondent is directed to submit affidavit in opposition within say, within 3 weeks from that. Within 3 weeks from that. Reply stroke exception by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter in the second week of July 2025 under the same heading.
The Lordship kindly indicate me that the person concerned is already in the scene of the matter, is distributing the millet, the grains and other things. Millet kindly,
He has submitted all.
millet. Lordship kindly
Is it
indicate.
required?
Yes, millet. Otherwise, today I am here, tomorrow I will not be there. Then the
I
person
will be
concerned.
here, and my
No, that
first
is my
statement
main, my
Very well,
my
very-
first statement was
Okay,
that
okay, okay.
I don't mind if it's there, not there, it does not bother me at all.
No, sir, you bole dilam.
First, প্রথমে লিখবে এটা learned counsel for the petitioner. No, Mr. Huda, learned counsel for the petitioner, frankly submits that the private respondent has given license and he is running with the business. So at this juncture, to decide the issue, affidavit by the state respondent is required to be filed.
Millet, only one indulgence, millet. So far this matter is concerned, it's over. Lordship has pleased to fix the matter on item number 3, 4 and 5 of today's list at 2 p.m.
3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5. Millet, I have talked to Mr. Huda. I have personal difficulty, millet. I have explained. He has understood, millet. Kindly,
What is the matters?
millet, this is the
Same.
content of the millet,
Okay, you are arguing on that matter.
Yes,
Millet,
The
non-maintainable.
point of law, you are arguing on the
point of maintainability.
on the point of maintenance.
Millet, kindly takes it up on the 17th. I have explained for
Seven?
17th.
But
17th.
he has some medical issues, my lord.
Okay, very well. No issue. 7, I'll fix that.
Mal.
Only issues, my lord, lordship will kindly record an order that on the prayer of the state.
Yes, yes.
Okay, no issue.
No problem.
And I
Item number 3, 4 and 5.
expect the
Item
same
number
courtesy, my
4
lord,
and
from
Do the
Mr.
form
Chen, the next, which I rarely receive.
No, no. As well.
Very
on
rare.
the prayer of the learned
Medical
counsel.
and
Rarest of the rare case.
medical and
On the
good.
prayer of
Mr.
Mr. Sengupta, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state.
আমি বুঝতে
The
পারছি
matter be adjourned today.
that I expect the same courtesy
List
from-
the matter on 17th under the same heading.
Yes,
Under the same heading, same time, 2 p.m.
yes.
Fine.
Lordship has recorded on the prayer of the
on the prayer.
হ্যাঁ ওই তো একই করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে
Okay. 3 matters.
3 matters.
although Mr. Sengupta is only appearing in one.
হ্যাঁ but I am
Yeah,
taking them.
Identical issue is there. That's why matter can be hard to that. Next. Next. First call. You are appearing?
Yes.
It's for the petitioner here.
My lord, petitioner, I find, my lord, Mr. Pintu Karar.
Mr. Karar is there.
In this matter, Lordship, I led by Mr. Sobosai Chatterjee, Lordship. I am praying for short passover. In item number 13 and
Let
item
me
number
not today.
15.
Short password is difficult.
Come on tomorrow then. Come on tomorrow.
Lordship, my senior has instructed, Lordship, there are certain urgency, Lordship. It will be disposed. It will take only 1 to 2 minutes, Lordship. As the client
But
is
the-
instructed,
the
Mr. Chatterjee
issue
to
is-
appear, Lordship,
Issue is the allegation in
premature. Is premature. May I
আমার
come?
বলতে দাও
হ্যাঁ,
তাহলে তুমি বলো তাহলে আমি তো তুমি যখন বলা হয় আমি বলছি।
Let my senior come and argue, Lordship. I will pay for
today
15 minutes passover, Lordship. Only 15 minutes, Lordship. He will be available, Lordship. He is in code number 13, Lordship. He is on his leg.
15 minutes to
15 minutes. Otherwise, I will do this matter, Lordship.
চলো I'm waiting here.
Lordship. I am taking up.
রাখো pass over. Next.
Important, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, before I start my submission, my lord, I beseech my lord to take up item number 70 along with item number 14, because without item number 70, it will be difficult for me to place my case, my lord.
Your Lordship, in this matter also, I'm praying for not this week, Your Lordship.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord. I am not opposing her prayer, my lord, but only thing is, my lord, that this is with regard to, my lord, if my lord kindly takes up item number 14, the petition of item number 14. My lord, kindly takes up page number 15, which is my representation to the respondent authority, Your Lordship. My lord has got it.
Yes,
Page number, now, my
item
lord,
number 14.
item number 14, yeah, my lord, page number 50. Now, against this representation, my lord, the respondent authorities has given their reply, which my lord will find as page number 23, my lord.
Yes,
Now, I am challenging this reply, my lord. My lord, I will humbly submit, my lord, if my lord directs the state to file their report in the form of affidavit, annexing those documents that have been filed by the respondent number 7 at the time of inquiry. As my lord will find from page number 27 that there was an inquiry made on 20th of March 2024. In that letter, my lord, if my lord comes at page number 27 for once,
what is your name?
my name is
Abdul Karim.
yes, your lord.
Abdul Karim, who are you?
No, my lord, I am not a part of this letter in page number 27. Initially, I have given a reply stating that this Monirul Islam, which is the private respondent herein, he has, by annexing all false documents, has obtained this.
What is your status here? Who are you?
My lord, my status that cannot be raised here right now, because
Why not?
because, my lord, when I have made them a reply, I have made them a representation, they have given that reply. Now, since they have considered my representation, I am challenging their reply. Not my representation is no more. In a way, it has become infructuous, my lord.
So you are not a party to the selection
No,
process.
not at all.
You are not a party to the. You are
I am
aggrieved
challenging.
by a reply,
Yes, my lord.
by a reason order of the authority.
Authority, my lord.
So what is your
Not a reason.
what is your ground?
Yes, my lord.
What is your ground to challenge the order?
Yes, my lord.
Prima facie, you have to satisfy.
My lord, I am saying, my lord, when there was made the respondent authority issue a notice by which they asked all the all the candidates to file their uh, uh, required documents at the time of
How
hearing.
can you know that the authority has asked anything about that?
Because, my lord, this
You are not a party to the selection process.
Monsomi Khatun, who is a party in the selection process, was one of my relatives. One of my relatives.
Your relatives.
Yes, my lord.
So Mr. Khatun, Miss Khatun has to come, not you.
Perhaps she has filed a reply, a writ petition. I am not aware of the.
She has filed any writ petition. What is the number?
I do not know, my lord.
Then what is your status here?
Yes, I am stating, my lord. If my lord kindly comes to the reply, page number 23. I am saying that against Mr. Monirul Islam, I have filed a criminal proceeding.
Criminal case.
Yes, which is pending right now. Now, which was filed in the year 2023. Now, license have been given in the year 2024, my lord. Now, at the time when license was given, he was a accused person, a charge sheeted accused in one of the criminal proceeding filed by me, my lord. Now, I am saying if there is a criminal proceeding pending against Mr.
Show me the law that if the criminal proceeding is pending,
essential, it has to be filed. There has to be a case against under the Essential Commodities Act. I bowed on, my lord. But I am saying, my lord, if there is a criminal case proceeding against Mr. Monirul Islam and the other applicants, if they are clear on that influence is clear, my lord. That
how? No, this court is under jurisdiction of Group 8. Only I can decide on those points which is come under the jurisdiction of.
That is why I am saying, my lord, let
So
the state
in
file a
this
report.
jurisdiction, I understand your grievances. Your grievances may be right or wrong, let it be. But in this jurisdiction, this court dealing with the Essential Commodities Act and applications thereto, the person convicted by a court under Essential Commodities Act.
Yes.
That has to be, you have to show me.
Not only that, my lord. If the person who has obtained license, if he or she on oath suppresses anything, that then also can, my lord.
You have no status here.
My lord, that is why I am saying, my lord, let them file a report.
No, how you are aggrieved? Let his license may be terminated. May be terminated by the authority later on like that. If this court pass the order of termination like that, Why you are
Then
agree?
let them,
What
then,
is your interest here?
then let them, my lord. Then,
No, I cannot pass. You have to satisfy this court.
then,
What
my
is
lord,
your
let
interest?
them kindly consider my reply upon giving me an opportunity of hearing, my lord.
No, they have placed a reply. What
They have
you
placed a
placed in-
reply, but at the time when they considered it, my lord, I was not called
Then
for
you
that.
submit, then you file a application to them. You
Lord,
file a representation.
my lord can always give them a direction to consider the reply upon giving me
No,
opportunity
you
of hearing.
understand this court cannot take out your matter. You are not an aggrieved person.
I am not an aggrieved person,
Then-
that I am out of. But Mr. Moniul Islam,
If you are not an aggrieved person, the writ cannot be maintainable.
let them then
No, no.
kindly
This
get them to
you file a representation to them.
Well, I have filed a
If not,
representation, my lord.
if they replied you.
Yes, my lord. That is why I am saying let them consider it upon giving me an opportunity of hearing, my lord.
No,
That's this much. This
no.
court can
By
handle.
this jurisdiction, I cannot pass this order
My lord,
because you are not an aggrieved person here.
I am not an aggrieved person.
You have no status to file the writ
My lord,
petition
kindly consider, my lord.
under Group 8.
My lord, kindly consider.
How can I? You just satisfy the only one question, whether you are an aggrieved person or you have any status in the selection process.
My lord, kindly
You
give
are
me.
not a person in the selection process.
My lord, kindly give me an opportunity to come back then. Day after tomorrow. my
What
lord.
opportunity?
No,
You
to satisfy
satisfy
on
me
that-
now and here.
My lord, to satisfy me on that point, my lord.
What satisfaction? You just show me,
Kindly give
tell
me an
me
opportunity.
a single word.
My lord, kindly gives me an opportunity to come back, my lord.
What opportunity I am giving you? Tell me, what is your
I am not
grievance here?
prepared on that, my lord. But since they have considered my reply, my lord, my representation, my lord.
I understand they have considered your representation. They have replied. Whether it was correctly done, whether you have heard or not, that is
I'm
only
challenging
to
only
be
that, my
considered.
lord. I am challenging only that. This application.
You can challenge it elsewhere, not before this court. I have no jurisdiction. This court has no jurisdiction unless and until you are a aggrieved person. You are not an aggrieved person. You have not selection process person to be appear in the selection process. You are not a candidate there.
I'm not a candidate.
Then there his candidature, the license may be cancelled. What your benefit? What your benefit?
No, there is no benefit of mine.
Then
But my lord,
why this court shall entertain now
No,
the writ petition?
only I'm humbly beseeching, my lord. Let them consider my reply upon giving me an opportunity.
No, that means your writ petition has to be accepted first. How can I accept your writ petition?
Kindly give me an opportunity to come back. 2 days, man. I'm praying.
Next week. Next.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes.
Madam, item number 15, I am led by Mrs. Sonal Sinha in this matter.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
I appear for the private respondent.
Yes.
Madam, this is one matter. This is one
What is your
matter where,
submission?
my lord, this is one matter where if the license has been challenged, the license has been given to the private respondents, and the petitioner has come up challenging the decision of the authorities. Hence, my lord, we wish to file a report, my lord, in this matter. We have sufficient grounds to show that why the petitioner has been rejected.
My lord,
If my lord
selection
kindly
process has been
allows us.
over, lordship. I have made the representation. Lordship will find from annexure number P7, that is on page number 64, lordship. I have detailed representation has been made, lordship. I am pointing the that what point they have decided and what favoritism has been shown to award this license to the private respondent, lordship. Now, if my landed friend is want to come up with a report, lordship, then an opportunity may be given to come up with a report, lordship, and let heard the matter, lordship. I made the representation.
Your
after the
candidature has
decision.
been rejected.
Yes, your lordship. That is, your lordship will come to page number 63. Lordship will find that my candidature has been rejected. It's shown from the online portal, lordship, that being application ID number such and such, lordship, the current status is rejected. The application made on the 30th of July 2024, and then the entire procedure has been taken place, lordship. I have to satisfy your lordship. I have annexed all the document, lordship, that whether I am eligible or not. I have annexed all the
You
relevant
may be
documents.
eligible,
Yes, your lordship.
but there are other persons here also.
Yes, your lordship, that I have alleged, lordship. Lordship will find from
What
my
your
allegation.
allegation against the
My
petitioner?
allegation
Against
is
the
not
private
is
respondent?
that lordship will find that In page 64, Lordship, I made the detailed representation, Lordship. The allegation is that it is come to my attention that the said Farooq Alam does not possess the godown or warehouse in terms of the notification dated such and such. The said notification
All allegation.
specified the requirement of the size of the godown. That is my allegation. The private respondent has not the godown to be elected, to be participate in the selection process of the new license, Lordship. I am the most eligible person, Lordship. That is my allegation. I am admitting such, Lordship, and I have made the representation. That has not been considered and subsequently rejected, Lordship. I have the document to show, Lordship, that they have not the godown. Despite of the thing, Lordship, they have awarded with the license, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Huda.
The godown is 510 square feet, my lord. If your lordship comes to paragraph 17 of the writ petition, my lord, the allegations are contained in just one paragraph, that's paragraph 17. But the area is 510 square feet, my lord. They say, my lord, that the floor is not cemented, my lord. This is the photograph of the floor, my lord.
That is the subsequent development, maybe, Lordship. Let the state file the report, Lordship. Before
There you are.
considering the private respondent, Lordship, let the state come with the report, Lordship, with all the relevant documents.
On my lord, the representation of the petitioner may be considered by the state.
The license has already been issued, my lord.
That I already mentioned, Lordship. We have made
He
him
not
the private
that.
respondent.
And that he is already distributing.
Distributing. You are running the business. Did.
There is no scope of interim order, Lordship. Let them consider my representation with my supporting document, Lordship, and the opportunity of hearing may be given to the
Then
private
I dispose of the
Yes, sure,
representative.
Lordship.
Okay.
That I will.
Please take down. Department of Food and Supplies, Government of West Bengal, issued a vacancy notification, wide memo number 334/SCFS/ISP/2024, dated May 10, 2024, for selection of FPS dealership. Petitioner, private respondent, and other persons applied for the license. Full stop. Proposed shop-cum godown of the petitioner was inspected. He called on for personal interview by the concerned authority. Thereafter, his candidature was rejected and private respondent was selected for the license. It is the contention of Mr. Karat, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, that the godown cum shop room of the private respondent is not to the satisfaction, or according to the notification, according to the vacancy notification, but the concerned authority has issued license in favor of the private respondent. It is the further contention of the petitioner that petitioner has made a detailed representation on 19th May 2025, which was not considered by the authority. Hence this writ. Mr. Huda, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the private respondent, submits that the private respondent is the most suitable candidate. He has spacious godown according to the notification, and the license has already been issued in favor of the private respondent. The private respondent is now distributing the food grains to the beneficiaries. Learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the state authority, submits that the state authority has selected private respondent to be the most suitable candidate, who scored highest mark in the selection process. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and considering the entire facts, it appears that the present petitioner has alleged regarding the space of godown and shop room of the private respondent. He has also alleged some other infirmities to the selection of the private respondent by making a specific representation. The concerned authority has not disposed of the representation. Thus, I find that the petitioner may be given an opportunity to place his representation before the authority. Under the above observation, the incident date petition is disposed of, directing the
District Controller, Uttar Dinajpur.
DD address.
That is the
respondent number.
4 Lordship. Respondent number 4 Lordship. District Controller, Uttar Dinajpur. Lordship will fight for page number 2 of the petition, Lordship.
District Controller disposed of with a direction to the District Controller, Food and Supplies Department, Korno Jora, Raniganj, District Uttar Dinajpur, being respondent number 4 of this writ petition, to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 19th May 2024, within bracket being annexure P7 of the writ petition, bracket close, within 6 weeks from receiving of the instant order, from the date of receiving of the instant order, by giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the all interested parties. Full stop. The respondent authority shall pass a written order after giving a hearing to the parties, and the order shall be written order shall be communicated to the petitioner, to the parties within 2 weeks thereafter. I make it clear that this court has not entered into the merit of this matter. The concerned authority shall dispose of the representation according to the law without being influenced by any obligation of this court.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
But just one line, my lord, where your lordship has recorded my submission, my lord, that the petitioner himself was ineligible, my lord, to be awarded the license. Just one.
Okay. তো সেখানে মিস্টার হুদা যেটা বলেছি ওইখানে আরেকটা লাইন লিখে দেবেন যে মিস্টার হুদা ফার্দার সাবমিটস দ্যাট the writ petitioner is an ineligible candidate in all respect. Accordingly, his representation, accordingly, his candidature was correctly rejected.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Chip, I'm appearing for the petitioner. The counsel is currently out of station. Kindly not this week.
Not this week.
Not this week.
The allotment was already been given.
Department has already
Yeah. Distributed. Because allotment
You are-
already given. ma'am.
Not this week, Your Lordship.
Okay,
I have no other instructions.
Okay.
License given,
Okay,
allotment
no,
given.
for-
Nothing given.
She has no instruction. How can I pass?
Can I record an order, my lord,
Not
on the
this
prayer-
week.
on the prayer of the petitioner?
Okay. Please take down. On the prayer of the petitioner, let the matter be adjourned to release the matter in the next week.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Shishana Bandowat is appearing for the state respondent, my lord. Today he has some difficulty, my lord, and praying for 1 day's accommodation.
What matter? This is a new matter.
Matter was heard by your lordship on the last day. So far the rice mill is concerned.
Okay.
Right.
I understand. Mr. Bandopadhyay has raised
Yes,
several objections against the. Very well. Come on, tomorrow.
Not today.
Not today.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. The learned advocate on record is out of town. I pray for not this week.
My lord, we filed our report, my lord, already filed. We have
Already report filed.
They want
What
to
is
file
your-
an exception, my lord, but till date we are not getting an exception.
Give me the papers. So the petitioner is supposed to file exception
Yes, sir.
against the report.
Report. This time, perhaps this time is out of time, my lord. Already expired the time.
Okay, you file the report, let the matter be go out of the list. You file the report and mention it. Okay, please take down, let the matter go out of the list. Parties are at liberty to mention. Next.
The division bench matter is still pending and it is supposed to be heard on 18th of this month. And the interim order in the division bench is continuing till July.
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes.
Interim order তো interim order extended হয়েছে তাহলে জুলাই এর মাসে 18 জুন জুলাই অবধি আছে তাহলে আগস্টে নিতে বলো my lord কে my lord if the interim order is extended till July 31st then lordship subject to your lordship's approval lordship may kindly fix it in the monthly list of August subject to your lordship's approval.
Please take down. On hearing, learned counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioner, as well as the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the state authority, regarding the pendency of interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench till 31st July 2025, comma. I think it necessary to no, I think it would be prudent to fix the matter for hearing in the second week of August 2025. Let the matter
Second week
appear in
of
the
August,
list
okay,
on
my lord, can it be on then my lord can it be on my lord 14th onwards I'll be out of station so my lord can it be on after that my lord 18th
after or before 11th? Okay, 19th.
my lord grateful 19th August.
Let the matter appear in the list on 19th August 2025. Another same heading.
No. 19th August my lord.
19th.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition in this matter. My lord, I have a very innocuous prayer before your lordship.
Yes.
2023, the FPS dealership notification was done. 30th of March 2024, I applied. Inspection has been completed. Since then, it has been pending. Now, my lord, I made an RTA application regarding the fate of my application. My lord, kindly come to page 42. They have acknowledged it. It's pending. Let it be considered in a reasonable period of time and necessary steps be taken. My lord, kindly come to page 42.
Page 40.
42. In response of my RTA application, they have responded.
Replied, yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the reply.
Your application is being reviewed as part of the process. However, since no final decision till matter.
The substance of the document is that it is pending and my application has been already been reviewed. Kindly see C, page 42, the last paragraph. Based on the preliminary review of your application, the documents you submitted appear to be in order. However, the final assessment of the sufficiency of these documents will be made once the vacancy.
Yes, now what you want?
Well, it is pending. I'm seeking for completion of the same and issuance of the.
Let the matter be disposed of.
Yes.
I direct the authority
Yes,
to
yes,
dispose
to
of the according to
conclude
law.
it. Yeah, absolutely. Within a time-bound manner. That much, my lord.
That's right.
That much.
Please take down.
I traveled less today. Dear Lordship.
Okay. Petitioner applied for FPS license in terms of a vacancy notification number 367 ESTT, page 21, dated 29th August 2023.
21.
Full stop. It is the contention of the petition that he is the most suitable candidate. He placed all the documents as required by the concerned authority, but his none has his candidature but no selection process but the selection process was not concluded by the concerned authority. Accordingly, the petitioner placed an applications under Right to Information Act on 25th of September 2024. The concerned authority has replied / responded to the RTI request of the petitioner by a memo dated 3rd of October 2024. The memo of the concerned department and reply thereof be set out here for proper consideration. A, B, C. Page 42. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as the selection process is yet to be concluded, let necessary direction may be passed upon the concerned authority to conclude the selection process. Full stop. Mr. Amrudal Charjit, next part. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority submit that concerned authority may be directed. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and considering the RTI reply of the authority, it appears to me that the
I was found to be eligible.
The preliminary review of the candidature of the petitioner has been considered by the authority. However, no final assessment has been made by the authority. It appears that the vacancy notification has been issued in the year 2023. Now we have already completed nearly 2 years. The selection process are being stalled with unknown due to unknown reasons. At this juncture, the authority concerned must act promptly to dispose of to conclude the selection process. Under the above observation, the
We can kindly give a time frame. Otherwise,
In accordance with law, my lord.
of course, obviously in accordance with law. Illegally to korbe na.
Under the above observation, the instant petition is disposed of, directing the concerned authority to dispose of to conclude the selection process as early as possible, most preferably within 6 weeks from the date of passing of this order, from the date of receiving of this order.
My lord, instead of 6 weeks, can keep it
No,
8 weeks.
2 years have passed.
What is the latest position, Lord? I am not
6 weeks sufficient.
Understand, but
2 years have
already
because Lordship knows that there are 3 phases is theirs, my lord. After selection, the matter is sent to the district level fair price of
Everything is completed.
Lord.
How many time required? Now a fingertip is there.
Yes.
You just have to take some instruction like that. Okay.
Digital it is done, na?
Most preferably within 6 weeks
Lordship.
from the date of receiving of this order. According to the law, according to the law. of this order, full stop. The concerned authority must conclude the selection process by taking necessary steps according to law and according to the provisions of control order, relevant control order, full stop.
If I'm eligible, my lord, I may be given the opportunity. That may be.
Okay.
If the petitioner is eligible, my lord, he may be issued with the license.
Then
That is presupposes.
that is the no.
That has to be there.
That is
That
my
has
lord.
to be there, my lord. Lordship
The-
knows for
the-
2 years.
Mere presumption who is
authority
eligible.
concerned
No,
shall
if I'm eligible.
issue
If I'm
the
eligible.
shall issue the license in favor of the most suitable candidate.
Yeah,
Grateful man.
absolutely. I'm extremely grateful.
Okay, thank you.
For a Tekush.
There is a Passover matter after well and friend completes in
Mr. Dotto,
what is there.
Mr. Dotto is waiting for you.
In this matter, Lordship, that after filing the writ petition, we have received one communication from the part of the authority. They say that they have not yet completed the procedure for appointment or the granting the license. And Lordship, my case is that I was apprehending that there would be some favoritism in favor of some other candidate whom I have mentioned. Now, Lordship, since they have already replied to us, today my purpose would be subserved if your Lordship takes the records the instruction of the state on record that still they have not completed the process. Let the process be completed in accordance with law. In view of that, it appears to me to be a premature little bit. So let
Yes,
it be
Mr. Dotto.
completed in
But
that
the-
sense.
Selection process has not been concluded.
It is still in process. So my lord, the petitioner is not maintainable as on date. There is no cause of action for the petitioner to move this court. My lord, that's why my lord, I pray my lord, this petition be rejected. Because unless the selection is completed, his grievance is not my lord, is crystallized.
Not materialized.
Yes. Or crystallized.
Lordship, kindly dispose it of that. Let it be completed in accordance with.
That need not be, court need not.
Okay, I am taking your submissions. Please take down. Mr. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent submits that Mr. Dotto.
And Lordship, another point, Lordship, in page number 51, my apprehension was based on certain materials that when I was searching the status, we were not getting anything in the status on the portal.
Because the process has
I
not
just
been.
thought so I take that.
How can I be? You may be selected to be the best candidate.
Let it be completed. I do not have any.
Why you are filing these writ petitions? You may be selected.
My lord, maybe.
Okay.
Lordship, may I take your Lordship's hand?
Petitioner applied for FPS license. It is the contention of the petitioner that the authority has not selected yet any candidate in respect of the concerned FPS. Petitioner searched the portal where from it appears the current status of the selection process is in progress.
No, Lordship, so far the status is concerned, there is nothing showing in the portal. So
Current status in process?
That is in page number 51, kindly consider, my lord. There is
52
this current
process?
status is left vacant.
In process?
In 51, it is vacant, and in 52, in earlier screenshot, it was in progress. There is two document, Lordship. Page 51, Lordship, I have annexed. Your Lordship will find that in that current status was.
What is your grievance now?
Now to Lordship, we have submitted that on 22nd of May. They have given us that reply that it is selection.
This is a frivolous
Then
petition.
you should not have filed the writ petition.
Yes.
Petitioner applied for appeal. Search the portal. Is in process PROCESS. He filed this writ petition for necessary direction. Mr. Dotto, Mr. Shapon Dotto, Learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the petitioner has no locus standi to file the instant writ petition. The selection process is yet to be concluded and it is under process. Now, the petitioner is not an aggrieved person. Thus, the writ petition is liable to be rejected. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears to me that the concerned respondent authority has not concluded the selection process. Moreover, it is under process. Thus, at this juncture, this court, I find no justification for the petitioner to approach this court. Having heard the learned counsel and taking note of the submission of Mr. Dotto, that the selection that the impugned selection is under process, I find no justification to entertain the present writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of without any specific order.
One line, Your Lordship, kindly allegations in the petition are not admitted. Kindly, my Lord, record that. Because there are some allegations.
Since no affidavit are exchanged between the parties, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to have been shall deemed to have been not admitted. Yes.
No, my lord, I am objecting to that extent.
Mr. Siliko might appeared in this matter on behalf of the petitioner. He has not come to court due to personal difficulty. Today morning, whatever informed me. That's why he played.
Well, may I just indicate only one thing? Generally, I do not object to the adjournment. Kindly see, Millet, in what manner.
Reply, whether you have filed the reply.
Well, reply is not necessary, I tell you, Lordship. Reply is not necessary. Lordship is here. Just a moment. You see, just a moment. Well, Lordship is here to protect the right of the petitioners, right? If I could show from the petition, there is no right has been cuttled down of the petitioners, then the petition is premature, it has to be dismissed. What is the matter is all about? Matter is all about the petitioner is, we have issued a explanation notice to that context that we have came to know the license has been issued to the persons by representing of the fraud and otherwise. Why I am saying so? The petitioner got the license in the compassionate ground. Appears to be on the lately stage that he is not the son of the Pramod Datta.
That is the erstwhile dealer.
Erstwhile dealer. He is the third person.
He is not the son.
No, he is not the son. That is why we have issued an explanation notice that is in pith and substance of the same is nothing but of a show cause. Show cause he had to participate, whatever is there, Millard. He is dragging the matter to the High Court in order to, Millard, take the dilatory tactics. Kindly have a look into the, Millard, the...
No, you have placed the affidavit in opposition here.
Opposition. No, I just place it is a Lordship's order. That is why.
Now, whether you have placed the affidavit?
Millard, I have not bring anything new in the record. I have just indicated whatever in the petition itself. Kindly see, Millard. If your Lordship can ignore the same, kindly look into the same. Kindly see the prayer which is at page 15. Have your Lordship got it, Millard? Will your Lordship kindly takes the petition once, kindly see the page 15. That is the prayer and I am indicating the notice, Millard. Read in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent concerned why the impugned notice such and such being memo number such and such and notice dated such and such respectively shall not be quashed and set aside. Now kindly see the language of the Millard. the same, which is at page 23. Explanation over the explanation. I mean the show cause over the show cause. Kindly similar explanation notice. It transferred from the order dated such and such passed by the civil court senior division at such and such court passed by the judgment. In the circumstance, I am on the view that the alleged adoption was not made according to the law and Kashinath was not adopted son of the Pramod Datta and he cannot inherit the share of the Pramod Datta in respect of the suit property and he has no right to transfer the share of the Pramod Datta to the plaintiff. It further transferred that you have received the license bearing number such and such on 1994 on the compensation ground from the Pramod Datta. The then dealer died on 19th November 1993, claiming yourself as the adopted child of the deceased dealer Pramod Datta, which contravened the provision of the relevant control order as well as the condition of the FPS license. You are hereby directed to explain the said contravention in writing within the 7 days. This is the Millard we have, the notice we have issued. Well, what is the right has been Millard cuddled down?
This notice was challenged in this.
In these petitions. This is, it is nothing but of a Millard show cause notice. And had it been a case, we have taken any decisions without giving opportunity of the hearing, then we could have been come to the High Court by saying this is a violation of the natural justice. We have not taken any decisions. We have just asking for the explanations to attend the hearing. What is the difficulty to attend the hearing, Millard? I am asking myself. Millard, on the page 24 itself, Lordship would see the Millard reply to that extent. Millard, he has accepted the same that we have issued the Millard the show cause notice and also said I could have appeared and contested the suit. It is most humbly begged to draw to your kind attention that the aforesaid order dated passed by such and such has been passed behind my back. That is not my lookout, Millard. Even however received on your aforesaid memo number, I came to learn that the alleged order dated such and such passed by the civil judge senior division Bakura behind my back of the knowledge and accordingly I had immediately applied for the certified copy of the said order through the advocate at Bakura court. Now I for the next line, I therefore essentially request you, Highness, to be kind, sympathetic enough and allow the at least 3 months time to submit my actual explanation as received. So in one hand, he is seeking the time by participating Millard the procedure drawn up over there. On the second hand, he is coming up here by saying the writ petition is maintained. Writ petition has been filed over here. He cannot take the stands of Millard the appropriate and reprobate in a same way.
Okay, I understand. Yes.
Filed by the Mr. Kumar, he has not come to court with his partner because this morning he spoke to me for adjournment. It should be disposed of in presence of the petitioner. That is here in this matter.
So tomorrow?
Fairly at the top.
Yes.
Fairly at the
What matter of the?
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. Sumon Sengupta, learned senior government advocate, regarding the merit of this matter. Let the matter again appear tomorrow at top. 10:30. Tomorrow 10:30.
Well, in this matter, Mr. Biswajit Sarkar, he is ill, he has not come to our court. May I pay day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow ki bar?
22, sir.
Next week, next week.
22, my lord. I'm hearing. This is the affidavit. We have to file.
No, no,
time.
adjournment.
Time.
What is-
We'll only file
Okay,
a
what is
report.
this?
Asini.
Because the last order, my lord, was passed for us to file report because, my lord, the allegations are such that it cannot be decided without exchange of affidavit. We are filing the report on behalf of
Have a
state.
copy.
I'm serving a copy of.
Okay, a report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 123123. Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 123 is taken on record.
Then my lord,
Petitioner is at leave to file
objection,
exception,
leave
to file exception against the report within two weeks from date.
my lord.
Let the matter appear in the list on 24th of June
24th of June,
under the same heading.
my lord.
Next,
Grateful, my lord.
I appear for the state respondents.
I'm praying not this week, my lord.
not this week.
Yes, my lord.
First week is very vulnerable.
Yes.
Not this week.
That is, I mean, most of the direction lordships pass, my lord. The order is, my lord, 1 week after vacation.
Yes.
Or 2 weeks after vacation, because first week is always.
First week is very difficult. Very well, let's see how we can be done. Next,
This matter also, my lord, I appear for the state respondents.
24, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. It is, my lord, one of those matters, my lord, where, my lord, we have challenged the vacancy notification, my lord, the vacancy notice, my lord, is under 2024 control order. So I'll not be praying for any interim orders, my lord. Same order as your lordship had passed when Mr. Chaudhary had appeared.
The report or affidavit? The report in the form of affidavit is normally.
comprehensive report in the form of affidavit within 2 weeks. No, within 3 weeks from date.
3 weeks.
3 weeks after date,
4 weeks, I'm told, my lord, 4 weeks will be suitable.
sufficient.
I'll tell you, lordship, what, my lord.
Now, already some report is coming, I think.
Yes.
In
These
other
matters.
matters, in
Yes.
some other matters.
And, my lord, the report would contain, my lord, 2 documents. And, my lord, without those documents, my lord, the notification could not have been issued, my lord. So those 2 reports are already with them, my lord. It just has to be taken out of the cupboard. That's
However,
it.
maybe let them file their
I
report.
understand that, my lord. I understand that.
You can understand on it.
I cannot anticipate the contents of the report now.
Now,
He
Mr.
may be knowing better than I do.
No, I'll tell you, lordship,
Or
why.
even
No, no, Mr. Huda cannot understand your report. Okay, please take down. At the same order, petition is running in the fair price shop.
সকাল দিয়ে বিকেলে চাই
Learned counsel appearing. It actually having heard the file a comprehensive report in the form of affidavit within 2 weeks or so. Within 3 weeks from date. Exception stroke reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter. 325. July 22nd. July 22nd, 2025. Same order. Yes. Next.
Same.
Similar direction.
So I'm for the state, but I'm praying for not today.
You are appearing from whom?
for Ms. Oshmita Chakraborty. For state, Your Lordship.
For stay. Comprehensive report in the form of affidavit within 3 weeks from date. Exception reply by the petitioner within 2 weeks. Similar direction.
Obliged.
Hmm.
File report.
Very sorry to interrupt, but
24 and 25. Call next matter.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. State will file the report, my lord. Your Lordship, Mr. Chatterjee is appearing in this matter, Your Lordship. He's coming, Your Lordship. He was arguing before the court, Your Lordship.
State support to file a report. But the report is ready.
I don't know, Your Lordship. Let Mr. Chatterjee come, Your Lordship.
Okay, not today.
Seven is almost same, my lord. There was a direction to file affidavit, madam. Okay, it's ready, my lord. I'm praying for extension for 2 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Papers. Go.
There was a direction, madam. Not yet ready.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the report is not ready, so he seeks extension of time for filing report. Having heard the learned counsel for the state, the state time for filing report be extended till 8 weeks, till 2 weeks from date.
Grateful, man.
Let the matter appear in the list on 30th June under the same heading. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. Same, my lord, by the state. But
My lord, my lord, in this matter, I'm appealing for state. My lord, on earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the state respondent to file a report. My lord, may I kindly be allowed to pray for an extension for just 1 week to file the report?
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent seeks accommodation for 1 week for submission of the report. Let time for filing report be extended till 2 weeks from date. Reach the matter on 30th June under the same heading.
Much obliged with your kind leave, my lord.
Actually, my lord, I'm paying for not this week on behalf of learned advocate of the petitioner.
Not this week.
Lord, in this
But,
matter also, my lord, there was a direction to file affidavits on 2nd of April. I am led by Mr. Shahara, my lord, in this matter. I am appealing for the petitioner. Lord, report affidavit in opposition was directed to be filed. That has not been received. On 2nd of April.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Dotto is appearing. I am praying for short Passover, my lord.
The state authority is supposed to file a file affidavit.
My lord, I am not in this matter, my lord. Mr. Dotto is appearing.
Whether have you instruction regarding affidavit?
No, my lord,
affidavit.
I am not in this matter, my lord. I am just praying for short Passover, my lord.
We have not received any affidavit in opposition till date. My lord. Whether it is ready or not, my lord, I cannot apprise, my lord.
Okay. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the state authority has not placed any affidavit in opposition as directed by this court. Considering the situation, let the matter be adjourned today, list the matter on
Just read affidavit.
23rd. Another same heading. 23rd.
Affidavit in opposition, my lord, to be given in the meantime.
My lord, then the time for the filing affidavit may be
It
extended.
is directed to submit the report. Date is to submit the report within the adjourned date. Within the adjourned date. Okay.
Lord, may it remain its retain its position. My lord. May it retain its position, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Another same heading. Next.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the state.
Praying for not today, my lord.
Not today or not this week? What do you want?
Not today, my lord.
Not this week.
My lord, this is not maintainable.
Only not today.
My lord,
Very
this
well.
matter appeared on 23rd April. That on that occasion also time was paid for taking action from client.
He has no instruction. Let it be appear tomorrow, not today. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship granted leave to file supplementary affidavit. The supplementary is ready. The petitioner will come tomorrow, my lord, to affirm the supplementary affidavit.
Next week.
Next week, my lord.
Not this week.
My lord.
এটা করে দিবি তো 35 মিনিট আই এম ফর দ্য পিটিশন
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner. Petitioner before your lordship is a fair price shop owner. Order impugned is at page my lord, imposing fine of huge fine, page 96 by the second appellate authority. Blacks 22,400. Starts from page 96. Confirming the order of the subdivision controller, district controller. My lord, without affidavit, my lord, this matter cannot be solved, my lord. Without affidavit, this cannot be solved. Only thing is that let them not to take coercive steps by directing the petitioner to pay the fine. They have to file their affidavit.
So what is the amount?
12 lakh 22,400. Page 96 bottom.
Allegation is grave, my lord.
Have you paid something?
No, I have preferred the appeal. Initially, I preferred the appeal before the district controller. Thereafter, I preferred the appeal before the director of DDPNS. They have affirmed this order, which is under challenge before your lordship. Without exchange of affidavits, since there are series of representation which I can show to your lordship, wherefrom it will be established there is a problem with regard to my EPOS machine and physical balance. I have made series of representation. They have to repudiate the same. Without exchange of affidavit, this cannot be done. Only thing is that they should not pressurize or impose any. They should not take any coercive steps directing the petitioner to pay the fine. In the meantime, only paying. I am displaying this. Let them file the affidavit.
My lord, still now no coercive step has been taken, my lord. Till now.
I know.
Yes, you have not taken any coercive,
Yes.
I understand.
They have not taken. Only thing is that let them file affidavit within 7 days or 10 days. I'll file my reply. In the meantime, they should not take any coercive steps.
Not 10 days, my lord. 15 days can be given, my lord.
15
At
days,
least 2 weeks required.
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks, 1 week thereafter, and you also fix a date.
Very well.
But my lord,
Stay.
kindly do not pass any stay order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
No order of stay, only
Yes,
not to
yes.
take any coercive steps. Not to order of any stay like that.
Mane, we
File
don't-
the report, I will dispose of the matter.
Let them file the report.
within 2 weeks, my lord.
No, the authority is the last authority. Is the
Last second appellate authority.
Is the last authority.
Yes,
Last
yes.
There are no such authority.
There is
like
no
that.
such further appeal. It is a second appellate authority.
Second appellate authority.
No, if the dispute is regarding EPOS machine, who is the authority? I think the director DDPS is like
No,
that
my
the
lord.
authority.
Initially, so-cause notice was issued. I submitted my reply. Prior to that, I have lot series of representation intimating therein that there is a problem with regard to the EPOS machine and the actual balance.
I
There's a-
understand.
and thereafter, subsequently, I have been suspended. I have paid the amount 20,000. Thereafter, they have issued again so-cause notice. I have given the reply. They said no, their difference is right according to the imposed fine. Challenging the said order of subdivision control, I preferred an appeal before the district controller. District controller affirmed the said order of subdivision controller. Thereafter challenging the said order, I preferred an appeal before the director district DDPNS. The director DDPNS affirmed the said order, which is challenged before your lordship.
Main issue is that the EPOS machine is showing separate balance like that.
No, there is excess stock in the EPOS machine.
That is
Right,
the EPOS machine showing excess stock.
Right.
Yes.
That has been taken to be correct by the
Correct by the authority.
and they impose fine upon
Right.
you about the
Right.
quantities.
Right.
So if that be the situation, whether this court can determine what is the
And
issue like
whether
that.
they have considered it or whether the order passed, is there any reason, the arbitrariness that is to be established by people. I have to establish
I
that.
want to know who is the authority regarding the putting EPOS machine, some electronic authority is there.
And there are separate private authority being engaged by the Food and Supplies Department.
Director DDPS.
Director DDPS is the highest authority.
Highest authority. And secretariat, I think there are some data entry operator like that.
There are private organizations.
Yes.
With the leave of my learned senior, my lord, a separate database is maintained for this EPOS thing.
Which department?
The Food and Supplies Department. My lord, the dealer as well as the subdivisional controller can view, my lord, what is the status of the food grains which has been allocated to them and how much food grains have been distributed by dealer. So, my lord, what is the balance amount? You know, it is transparent. It is in the portal only. So the allegations that mine was not applied by before making order or not, but SCFS is the appropriate authority because SCFS is also monitoring which dealer has distributed what amount of food grain. At the end of the month, if there is any excess food grain, the SCFS will deduct that amount of excess amount from the next month's allocation and it will be adjusted. Now, previously there was no account of that. So some dealers were in habit of siphoning of the food grains from their dealership to black market. So now when everything is transparent, everything is can be seen. This replies that my EPOS machine is faulty or not. These are flimsy. So, my lord, this has been, mine has been applied by 3 different authorities and the final order has been upheld.
So, Mr. Singh, sometimes it appears that when the new FPS was appointed by the earlier on compensated ground, the earlier stock is attached like that.
No, this is not.
So some
This is not that
It's
case.
not that.
But my lord, even in that case, the previous FPS, which was the FPS dealer who is deceased, and on the basis of thereafter the cards were detagged, an account is maintained. The deceased FPS dealer's allocation will be
where
shifted
the
to
account
the.
is maintaining
It is maintained in the portal only.
SCFS.
SCFS office, portal, and with dealer also. My lord, it will be temporarily tagged with some other dealer for till the time commercial appointment is made. You know, that amount of food grain which is being shown in the portal, the current disease dealer will have to transfer it to the tag dealer, and when the matter will be resolved and commercial appointment will be made, then the tag dealer will have to return back the amount which is showing in his portal, because then he'll have 2 accounts, one of his own original account and one account of the disease dealer which is temporarily tagged with him.
Yes.
So if he has distributed out of 20 kg, 5 kg of rice in the meantime, 15 kg of rice is remaining, he'll have to give back 15 kg of rice as and when the detagging order is passed from his account to the original account after commercial appointment.
I understand.
So, it is highly technical, but it is accounted for. We'll file a report, but kindly
That's
don't
why I
grant
want,
any order,
want to know whether this can be decided by this court. This technicalities.
This has been decided on 3 occasions. We'll place all the papers before
Okay,
your lordship.
okay.
But kindly don't grant any order of no coercive cess, because then this authority will be.
Fix a date and time.
We have not taken any steps till
Let
that.
the undertaking be recorded.
In case, we do, let him come back.
Let the undertaking be recorded.
Ham has not yet come. He has not suffered any injury till date.
Okay, okay.
And there are other allegations as well, apart from the stock. In case of this dealer, this is not the first instance. A fine was imposed on him previously also. He paid that fine. Thereafter, again, inquiry was conducted. Benefit action. Suspend.
Petitioner is a recent dealer in Goghat 2 block. Under Food and Supply Department, Government of West Bengal.
আপনার এখানে 1924 একটা আছে।
Petitioner's EPOS machine appears to be faulty, so he made several written representations to the department. In spite of that, the concerned department has issued so-called suspension order against the petitioner. Petitioner replied to the so-called. However, a penal action was taken against the petitioner for payment of rupees 20,000 as fine. The petitioner has deposited the fine amount by making specific challan to the concerned department. Thereafter, the petitioner continuing his business, but same problem with EPOS machine was again appeared, and it showing different closing balances against the physical balances with the FPS of the petitioner. There was inquiry by the concerned department. Consequent thereto, the concerned department has issued a so-called notice. The petitioner replied to the so-called notice, and after hearing, the concerned SCFS had issued the order of suspension.
Penalty.
Suspension.
Issued the order of penalty amounting to rupees 12 lakh.
12 lakhs 22,400.
22,400.
Page 60. Page 60.
To be paid within
Suspension
10
is
days.
also there, Milord.
We got suspension.
Huh?
Suspension.
19th June. Page 61.
Suspension as well as the penalty.
Both. If fine is paid, suspension will be revoked.
Page 61. There.
Suspension and directed him. Suspension and also directed him to pay penalty of rupees 12,22,400 to be paid within 10 days from the date of order. Next paragraph. Petitioner became aggrieved and filed an appeal before the District Controller Food and Supplies. The District Controller has affirmed the order of concerned SCFS, against which the petitioner again filed second appeal before the authority?
Director DDPN.
Director DDPS, Food and Supply Department, Government of West Bengal. In the second appeal, the order of the SCFS as well as the district authority has been affirmed. Hence, this writ petition. It is the contention of the petitioner that both first and second appellate authority has failed to appreciate the grievances of the petitioner. Hence, the illegal order has been passed. Prepared for necessary order for stay of the operation of the impugned order. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority submit that the both the appellate authority as well as the concerned SCFS has passed the order of suspension imposing fine, which is the value of the stock appearing in the EPOS machine of the petitioner. Undistributed stocks. Undistributed stocks. He further submits that the both appellate authority has passed the impugned order after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the petitioner. Accordingly, this matter. Accordingly, no interim order can be passed. He further submits that the state authority may be given a liberty to file detailed report in the form of affidavit. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, considering the impugned order dated 24th of January 2025, issued by the concerned DDPS, it appears to me that this matter cannot be decided, can only be decided on affidavits. Accordingly, the state respondent is directed to submit the report in the form of affidavit within 3 weeks from that. Within 3 weeks from that, full stop. Reply stroke exception, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter, full stop. Learned counsels appearing on behalf of the state respondent. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent has frankly submitted that no coercive action has been taken by the concerned authority till today. After
Apart
taking
from the
note of the
suspension
submission of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the authority, I refrain myself from passing any interim order on the same undertaking. Accordingly, let the matter appear in the list on 8th of July under the same heading. Affidavit. Affidavit certificate ordinance.
Six, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, on 23rd April, we got a letter from the authority for a personal hearing notice. It was a personal hearing notice. And the hearing was held on 30th April. But till date, we have not received any order, my lord. And now the situation, my lord, is if the order adversely affect us, we beg to file a supplementary affidavit. Or if the state authority files any report regarding that order, my lord, then we beg to file a exception to that.
Lord, on 4th of March, there was an order. Lord, I have to take instructions with regard to this document. Lord, on 4th of March, there was an order wherein, my lord, it was held that the petitioner's mother-in-law already has a dealership license.
Lord,
That is at page number 57.
That is the subject matter of the petition, my lord.
That
After
defect,
that,
that is under challenge. That defect, my lord, cannot be cured in my understanding. However, my lord, since notice is placed today, but I'll take instruction with regard to this notice. My lord, that order is at page 57, when it is stated that his mother-in-law, my lord, at page 58, it is stated that the mother-in-law has a separate dealership.
That
So
is
he
under
comes
challenge, my
within
lord.
the degree of prohibited relationship under clause 23A.
That is
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
This order was challenged, my lord.
Which order?
Order dated 4th of March 2025.
2025, which was
4th of March.
4th March.
Page number 57, my lord. Prayer, my lord, is at page number 16. First prayer is
page number 57. There is an order. Reason order.
Reason order of the SCFS.
Yes, my lord.
In pursuance to the direction of this court. In the earlier.
Yes, my lord. This is the second round of litigation, my lord.
Second round of litigation.
Okay. Now you challenge this order.
During this, yes, during the pendency of this writ petition, we have got this hearing notice dated 23rd April 2025.
Possibly might could have been happened, my lord. All these are the issues of the deceased dealer. Look, this person, Rakesh Pal, is disqualified due to his mother-in-law's license. Others, my lord, may not have any relation.
Others are different. Others are not the subject matter of this writ petition.
Everybody, my lord, is called by the authority for hearing, because, my lord, some other person might have made an application. I'll take instructions, my lord, because, my lord, in that case, the other relatives have to give no objection. So, my lord, whether this hearing is with respect to the application of Rakesh Pal or not is not reflected from this hearing sheet. My lord, it always happens that more than 2 or 3 brothers make application for compassionate appointment. Authority is duty bound to dispose all those applications because those are statutory applications in statutory forms. Rakesh Pal's application was dismissed. That dismissal order is under challenge. Whether in this hearing, Rakesh Pal's application was reconsidered Well, it looks absurd that authority, after dismissing the order in March, will again reconsider suo motu on 23rd April. Authority is not authorized to do that, my lord. So, my lord, when
but my lord, this is the notice from authority, my lord.
he should
And
check whether the hearing was on his application or application of any of his siblings.
That instruction only state can give.
Let me come back with instruction, my lord, because as far as his case is concerned, it is finalized.
No, these are the otherwise submissions and everything is otherwise. It says that you have to appear on 30th of April. Have you appeared?
Yes, my lord.
Then
We
you
appeared.
know all situations.
But he is not.
My lord, we have not received any written order, my lord.
What is your instruction? What is the hearing about? Have you stated anything in the writ petition?
No, my lord. After this is subsequent.
Your
No,
writ petition is different to that of the notice.
No, my lord.
Subsequent event.
It is subsequent event.
Called upon to decide whether
It's a
post march is
subsequent.
correct or
During
not.
pendency of this writ petition, we received these hearing
You have
notice.
participated in the hearing. So
Yes.
what about the hearing? What is your instruction here? What is your instruction? Why you appeared there? What hearing done
We
there?
appeared because we received that notice. This
Yes,
notice, my lord.
Here. What hearing happened?
My lord, all the documents have been rechecked, and they told that we will pass an order.
Okay. So you are unaware about
My
the
lord, if your lordship so pleases, my lord, your lordship can pass it over. I can take instruction, my lord. By one, my lord, I can apprise your lordship about what the matter is.
now you file the report, comprehensive report or everything on everything.
My lord,
Also in respect
initially,
of
my lord, the order looked sound because he has a mother-in-law who is a dealer. So, my lord, he is not entitled or eligible to get dealership. My lord. Your lordship was pleased to consider this. But now this has come. Lord, I'll have to take
challenge. It was challenged.
It was challenged in this petition.
In this writ petition.
So, my lord, your lordship
You have to
today,
deal the merit in this matter like that.
my lord,
But now this is the notice they have received.
and I'll take instructions, my lord, on this.
Take it. Well, you file the report, okay?
Yes, your lordship, please.
Please take down. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that this matter cannot be decided, can only be decided on affidavits. The state respondent is directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit within 3 weeks from that. Next, by reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter in the second week.
Lord, can give me a liberty to file an exception to that report.
কি বললাম তো? Reply, exception, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter in the second week of July 2025. Next para. The state authority must submit a report in respect of.
Lord, may I apprise your lordship? Lord, kindly takes page number 57. I'll apprise everything to your lordship.
Page
57. Everything will be clear.
That he has no locus standing like that.
My lord, I'll place. My lord, the reading of the order itself, my lord, I will not need to make any submissions. My lord, what has happened is written there. Page 57, my lord. My lord, an FPS dealership license against FPS vacancy, my lord, and a notification was called for. He applied against that vacancy. The application of petitioner was duly inquired into by the appropriate authority and generated online marks on the basis of the finding. The system generated score sheet of the petitioner was forwarded to DCS.
You are reading page 57.
57, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, before completion of the selection process, he has approached this court by filing a writ petition. My lord, this court, before completion of the writ petition selection process, my lord, directed the SCFS to take a reasoned decisions on his application. My lord, the selection process is still ongoing.
Yes.
By virtue of, my lord, this court's order, the SCFS has passed this order that he is not eligible. My lord, this order is under challenge. My lord, but selection process is still going.
Still going.
Now, my lord, this personal hearing notice is by the DLFP SSC convener.
I understand. I have looked at.
So, my lord, that is a step in the selection process where, my lord, all the applicants, whether they are eligible or not eligible, they will be called before the DLFP SSC. Now, my lord, they are using this as an excuse to bypass that order. My lord, anyway, this his selection is yet to be conclusively rejected, my lord. Only the reason has been provided because your lordship so directed.
My lord, until we get the order of these notice, these hearing, the matter cannot be decided.
DLFP SSC, as your lordship knows,
the ends
does
of
not
justice,
pass any order.
For the ends of justice, my lord, kindly ask any report So that we
Whether
regard
final selection has been done or not?
no, my lord.
Final selection has been made.
But we'll take instructions on that, my lord, but selection process is still ongoing as per this year.
No, the issue
Means the
is that,
selection.
issue is that this is the notice. You just see the notice.
All the applicants, my lord,
All
have been
all-
invited.
all- Yes,
Some Singh, some Islam.
yes.
So, my lord, all the applicants who applied, my lord, are to appear before DLFPSSC for those 25 marks interview. So whether he is eligible or not eligible, still DLFPSSC has to consider his application. He is using this as an excuse to get a second bite at the cherry.
Yes, the submitted report policy. Exception within. No, bolo. Copy of notice of personal hearing issued by concerned DLFSSC, DL District Level Fair Price Stock Selection Committee be taken on record. Yes. আর কিছু করতে হবে? Second week of বললাম? Second week of July.
Grateful, my lord.
In item number 37, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit of service may be kept with the record, Lordship.
Have you served the survey affidavit?
Lordship, I have served.
Where is the supplementary?
Lordship, in earlier occasion, Lordship, the matter was taken up, but subsequently, Lordship, I have not filed any supplementary, Lordship. Now, the matter is pertaining to, there is one vacancy notification has been issued as per the Controller 2013. And challenging the same, Lordship, the petitioner has moved the application before your Lordship, and then after your Lordship was pleased to stay the procedure that they can proceed with the selection process, but not comes to the finality.
No, you
Now,
supposed to
Lordship,
file on supplementary affidavit.
Yes, your Lordship. So, Lordship, I will come back by, let the matter be not this week, Lordship. I will come back by next
Okay,
week.
after 2 weeks.
1 week, Lordship, I will file by in the meantime, Lordship. Let the matter be appeared on Monday, Lordship. Retain its position, Lordship. I will come back on Monday.
No, not Monday. It is Didi. You keep it yourself. Let the matter appear in the list on 23rd
23rd.
under the same heading.
Grateful to you.
Eight, my lord, I am for the petition.
I'm for the plea.
Okay. This is my affidavit of service.
Your lordship, I'm for the state, your lordship, led by Miss Sinha. And not today, your lordship. I'm for the state, Kamala Pradhan. Nah, 38 is
Miss
Can
Sinha is not here today.
Can be disposed of. Matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. The petitioner has made an application for compassionate appointment in place of his mother, who was the original license of fair price shop. That application has not yet been considered. Only that is clear. To dispose of the said application, that is at page 36.
When mother died, erstwhile Emma dealer,
And that is page 35 on 15th May 2024.
2024, very recent. And when you filed the application?
29 January 2025.
Page?
Page 37. That was received on 30th January 2025.
Is there any instruction?
No, your lordship, no instructions. I have no instructions, your lordship. Miss Sinha has the instructions. Your lordship, kindly make
Let
it
it
not today, your lordship. Tomorrow, Miss Ganguly, Miss Ganguly will do the matter, your lordship.
Okay, then not today. Affidavit রেখে দিন। দিয়ে দিন affidavit টা। Not today. Next.
Item number 39 to item number 43, my lord, advocate or petitioner is ill, my lord, due to the, I'm paying for not this week, my lord. Item number 39 to 43.
39, 40, 41, 42 and 43.
43, paying.
Mr. Roth is there.
Yes, my lord. Due to his illness, my lord, I'm paying for not this week.
Okay, okay. Not this week. Very
Good
good.
obligation.
39 to 43, not this week. Next. Which for the petitioners?
The petitioner is not an eligible candidate. He has accepted that position. If your lordship allow me to read 3-4 paragraphs, I can show from the writ petition that he has not been called for by the district level sub-selection committee since he is not eligible. It is his case. Yes. No, no.
Then come on tomorrow. I am passing the necessary order. Please take down. You are for the state. Mr. Devabroto Sahara, learned senior counsel, appears on behalf of the private respondent. Now, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. First take. Mr. Devabroto Sahara, learned senior counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the private respondent, submit that the petitioner has admitted that he is not a eligible candidate to have the license.
Eligible.
However, and no order can be passed in absence of the petition. Let the petitioner be given another chance to submit the matter before this court. This is the matter tomorrow.
My lord.
Under the same heading. In absence of the petitioner on the urgent date, the matter should be disposed of.
I'm getting lordship.
My lord, I tender unconditional apology, my lord. May I mention item number 43, my lord? I somehow missed it.
All adjourned for this week.
Okay.
Yes.
My lord.
Next. We have 30. Next matter is there.
I'm for the petition. I have filed exception to the report filed by the state respondent.
What is the writ petition about?
The case number is selection of respondent number 6. Yes.
You challenge the selection of private respondent number 6.
6,
Yes.
Now, your worship, they have filed report, my lord. If your worship kindly come to the report first.
Yes.
But in the report, my lord, they have annexed page 13. This is the report of measurement which the petitioner challenged before this court. We kindly see, well, petitioner has not been selected on the ground that petitioner plinth height was 0 from the road level. That's why no marks has been awarded in favor of the petitioner and the petitioner has been declared not qualified, not eligible. We have challenged this. Moreover, kindly come to page. I also challenge. Kindly come to page 22 is the report of the private respondent number 6. Page 22. Page 22, one of the go down measurement, shade measurement, they have mentioned shade measurement is 21, length, breadth 10, height 8.11 census. But we have challenged the breadth area is not the 10 feet, but I will satisfy your lordship. These two grounds, madam. Now, madam, if your lordship kindly come to my exception to the report. Madam, page 2, madam, exception to the report, page 2, paragraph 4.
Yes.
Paragraph 4. With reference to the statement made in paragraph 5 of the said report, I deny and dispute the statement made therein, save and except for a matter of record. I further say that it is totally incorrect that Plinth height of the go down of the petitioner at the same level as the adjacent road and ground level. On the contrary, the Plinth height of the go down is 2.5 feet from the road level. Go down, this is go down is 4.16 square feet, shop room. This is correct, this all. But Plinth area is, my lord, is 2.5 feet height from the road level. And your lordship knows that from the notification, it should be at least 2 feet. So I am above 2 feet. But they have mentioned that my Plinth area of the go down is road level and zero level. But this is totally, we have disputed. In support of this, my lord, I have annexed a copy of the, my lord, the civil engineer's report, which is page 7 of my exception. My lord. Kindly come, please. Page 7.
Now, why should I believe your report?
My lord?
You have said that you have signed in the report.
Yes. No, but this is signed. What they have done, they have prepared the list. So go down. They have prepared the list. I have to sign because I have to receive this. But this is also received. This is the convention is going on. Your lordship knows this. My husband also knows this. That when they inspect the site, they prepare a list and they have to sign to get it. So unless I get it, how can I know what is the area? So after coming to this, my petitioner came to this road, to this court and challenged the same. The Plinth area is not zero level from the road.
The Plinth area is said to be zero, and you have signed the report.
But I have signed because I have to accept this, my lord. If I do not accept this,
why who bind you to sign there? If there is a false report like that, you have seen that report. Handwritten report is there in the spot.
But immediately they place the report, get it, sign it, and get it. So unless I get it, my lord, I cannot challenge the same because they have said the road level, they have inspected, they have marked this.
Have you stated in your writ petition that
Yes.
you have signed the blank report?
No.
No.
I cannot deny this.
Then you have seen that the making the Plinth height, which was mentioned by the inspector in your report.
Kindly see the signature of this. But they have prepared this same as road level zero. They have mentioned it, so I am to receive this. But if I did not receive this, this is my submission subject of consideration. But later on it is found.
And you have to say in the writ petition that there are some discrepancies in reading.
Yes, I have said in my writ petition, I have challenged this. This Plinth area is not zero. My Plinth area is above 2 feet. I have mentioned this. And subsequently, civil engineer inspected this and he certifies this. Yes, this is page 7.
Who is the civil engineer? Private person you have prepared the report.
No, they can visit it, they can inspect this, and they can file a report.
Have inspected and verified the report, verified the according to the law. This is the procedure, and you have anything to challenge.
Now,
you have to mention it properly that no, I cannot sign this because this is a discrepancy in the report.
This is happened, but this sign is there. But according to the petitioner, unless he gets it, we cannot challenge it. It was not under his knowledge because unless I sign, I cannot get that report. So I can
See the report, it was written in the hand, in the
Bengali, but here just Ma Puja Palam. This is Puja Palam means this. This is not, but this is, he says, garage map, it is also Bengali, spelling is not correct. Garage map Puja Palam. This is there. He has get this report. Now, immediately thereafter, when he came before this court and mentioned that no, this plinth area is not 0, above 2 feet. Immediately he came, my lord, before this
very
court.
well. Yes. So this is the only point
Next
regarding plinth area.
Next point, if you also can come, that the measurement page 22 of the report. Well, they have mentioned the said measurement is 21 by 10 feet breadth. Well, I am showing the photograph. Kindly come to my exception.
Page 22.
Page of the report. Of the report, madam. Page 22 of the report.
Yes.
But, they have mentioned that
is in respect to the private despot.
Yes, my height and breadth is 10 feet so far as shade is concerned. But your worship, no, there must be shade. There must be loading, unloading spaces. My point is that I have taken 18 feet wide space for loading and unloading. I have mentioned this. And your worship also find from the exception that the civil engineer also certifies this. Yes, there is a space and also the plinth is 2.5 feet height from the road level. It has been mentioned after measurement. Now, I'll kindly see the photograph of, or kindly report at page. What they have done, Mal. Kindly come to page 9. What they have done. How this inspection has been given, Mal, has made.
Page 9 of
my report, of my exception, Mal.
Exception.
Well, I have given the photograph. Here also got it. Photograph, Mal. Page 9 of my exception. Can you see they have constructed? Can you see the cantilever of the house? The building is on the road. They have constructed this shade just below the cantilever. How this can be a 10 feet wide? The cantilever cannot be 10 feet. Just above the cantilever, they have just shade is prepared and fixed with the cantilever. So the measurement of the shade, which is stated by the report in the report, the 10 feet wide, it cannot be, my lord. This is, I have given the photograph, can you see the photograph? And he has only one room, this is the room, and shade is bigger than his shop room. Can you see? They say the length of the shade is 12 feet, but the shop is not 12 feet. This is the shop, my lord. We have mentioned this is the shop, only shop for this is the shop. And in the inner side, they go down. In this case, they have said the measurement of shade is not correct, and they have said there is no space for loading and unloading where their vehicles will stand on the road. This is the road. This is the road. This is not his place, but the petitioner has his own land 18 feet wide. But I have given the photograph. Can you come to the photograph of the petitioner, which is page 8, page 10. Can you see page 10? Can you see the shade? Shade and the car is standing there. There are 18 feet space for loading and unloading. Now the persons who has inspected, they are to see whether there is a convenience for the card holders to get the serials in proper way.
Plinth level is 0, below the 0. Your plinth level of the room.
That is according to them. Let them, they can inspect.
See the picture as page 10.
No.
Your shop room is down to the level, down to the ground level, I think.
No, not my lord. I can see. This is the road. We have made this so that the car can move. We have get it sloped, my lord. Not that. This is my place. This is my land. So it is kindly see the road from road it is up. And also I can show you lordship another photograph. Then your lordship will.
No, photograph can be persuasive.
No, but they are to let them inspect. I have no matter. Let them inspect whether the report filed by the civil engineer.
You see the report. You see the report. Page 13.
Yes, but I have seen. I have seen this. I have.
No, you see the report, page 13. They have stated your said measurement is very much more than the petitioner, than the private respondent. Much more than the private respondent.
But private respondent, my is 494. His is 600 something. This is one criteria. So far as go down is concerned, he is much more space than the petitioner. Yes, correct. But so far,
they have correctly written that your said measurement length is 12, breadth is 25, like that.
Is go down measure. They have said so.
They have stated correctly
But
there. How
no,
they have
no,
stated
my-
zero
can-
as a
no,
Plinth
can-
level?
Kindly come to my measurement. Kindly come to my measurement. I have given my measurement. It is not. They have also not mentioned properly. Kindly see page paragraph 4. Near about same. Something slight different is there. 23.5 into 16.10. They have mentioned 15.9, and height is about 10 feet. They have mentioned 9.3. This is they are mentioning 9.3. All right, my lord, this is something. But so far as the shade is concerned, my lord, the space for loading and unloading, which is very sincere. But this has not been properly inspected, and the inspection report has been given. But there must be some space for loading and unloading. My authority can inspect, my lord, again. So the truth come out. The whether present area is above road 2.5 feet above road level. So I have 16 feet road space where I have constructed this and make it soft so that car can move. And
so how can you ascertain that your plinth level is 2.5 feet high?
Because
from the road level, only for the report.
They have make measurement. I have given this. I have given the photograph. I have given this photograph. I have given this photograph also, man. They have measured it.
For what photograph?
Yes, how they have measured it. It is certified by civil engineer, my lord. The civil engineer, my lord, have signed it. Affix is stamped. So, this point we looked into, because, but if inspection is going
that
on,
the process to take the measurement of plinth level only by making the tape measurement?
No, but what they have done, they have taken the plinth and the road level. They have taken this because they have tape was there. They have taken the plinth level and the road level.
That's why I am asking whether this is the procedure to take the measurement of plinth level.
Let them, my humble prayer before lordship, let the authority who have
has already inspected.
But if the inspection is not correct, if it
how
is
can
found,
you say that this is not correct?
But because we have inspected another civil engineer inspected this. If
so I want to know what is the procedure for making the plinth level.
From the road level, there is a road, Pakka road. The road from the road and the plinth level it can be measured, because if I put the tape in the plinth of the house of the go down.
Not that. You have to take the water level.
Well, yes.
That's why. Where is the water level? Where is the measurement of water level?
But
this is the simple mathematics, not like that making tape measurement.
But in the notification they have mentioned.
I have to call the engineer. Who is the engineer there?
Yes,
whether engineer can take the measurement for taking tape, they have to ascertain the ground height from the sea level. This is the way to make plinth level. Not like that taking a tape and this is the height and this is the low.
subject to correction, subject to correction. But this time, each and every go down is inspected according to the measurement from the road, where the road is going on. From the road, it is taken. So whether it is Plinth area, from the road, not for sea level, not from the sea level to the go down.
Look,
but it is-
just take a simple view, not for the case record like that. If you take this level from your level, and if you take a tape from here to there, is that the level? Is that the level?
No. Now, how they will measure?
Yes, that is
they will
the
fix it.
that
They
is
have
the
compass.
mathematic calculation is there.
They have the
No,
instrument.
where is the measurement? I just want to see the measurement. Where is the measurement? That is the sea level. From the sea level, the site is like that. From the sea level, the road level is like that. This is the called the engineering measurement.
But yes, but here, my lord, here the measurement taken by the authority, inspecting authority,
There
they
is
have
a
never
scale.
mentioning is
There is a scale which can show the level of sea level.
yes,
Such type of scale like
yes,
that.
the engineer make by this way, my lord.
No,
Took
they
that.
have seen the tape measurement like that. This is the tape measurement. How a tape measurement can be done by a civil engineer?
But there is no mentioning in any report that they have the authority, but
No, no.
the inspecting authority but make that measurement by helping that
Then you are
what is measurement.
creating a new case now.
But kindly see this. But
Okay,
now, Your Lordship,
okay.
Your Lordship,
Anything further?
Your Lordship can direct the authority to inspect whether the petitioner, the submission made by the petitioner before Lordship, whether it is correct or not. If it is correct, I will be out of court and Your Lordship can impose punishment, fine on the petitioner. So, but this is the standard. This is not the road level, but zero is. But this is
very well. These are the two grounds: Plinth area and the
shade. Shade, and third, my lord, there is the space of loading and unloading. The building is cantilever is constructed on the road. So, on the road level, one can see the building where the shade is shown fixed under the cantilever, which is not 10 feet wide. I have mentioned in my exception, which is not 10 feet wide. Just they have fixed the shade under the cantilever, and that cantilever is constructed on the road land. Also, there is no space for loading and unloading, which the petitioner has made. So can you consider this, and you can direct the authority to.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Muhammad Jubbar Ali Sheikh.
Mr. Muhammad Jubbar Ali. And what is the name of the private respondent?
This is Abdul Hamid. This one number 6.
Abdul Hamid, my lord.
Abdul Hamid is number 6.
Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid is the
Private respondent number 6.
private respondent number 6.
6.
And who is Jubair Ali? Jubair Ali is the petitioner.
But I'm Jubbar.
Jubair Ali, Elijah Muhammad Jubbar Ali Sheikh.
But if your lordship, when I have submitted this application, online application, but page 22, I have mentioned my plinth height of the go down 2.5 feet. When initially I submitted the application.
Yes.
Page 22 of my writ petition. After advertisement, petitioner filed the online form is start from page 18 and 19. Application.
Yes.
Now
You have stated there that your
yes.
page level is 2.5.
Yes, page 22, my lord, I have mentioned this.
Well, the report submitted by the state reflects that the petitioner knowing fully well that it was 0, he accepted the same. He never raised any point. Rather, in the writ petition, your lordship will not find any averment with regard to the fact that I have been forced or I had to sign on a paper where it was 0 or I have signed without seeing this. That is not there. And then my learned friend is banking upon, well, kindly take up the exception filed by the petitioner, page 7. This is a plan which is purely afterthought. It has been prepared on 5th of May 2025 after filing of the report by the state. Yes. It has been fully afterthought. It has been prepared knowing fully well that it is 0. We have come to the conclusion. Kindly takes up page 7 of the exception of the petitioner. Part it has been stated as a reply.
Petition is mentioned. Petition.
Yes.
Page 7, my lord, right hand side below the signature. Kushal Kundu, dated 5/5/2025.
Yes.
We have filed it on the month in the month of April 2025. The report was forwarded to your lordship and to them also. After that, it has been prepared. It is not that it was 2.5. They were aware. They made this and we overlook it. It is not that case. The case is, my lord, it is 0. The intent, if the Mala kindly consider, if it is a building, then it ought to have a sanction plan, where from the sanction plan, lordship can find that plinth level is this. But and your lordship has suggested that how to measure the level also. Bound to your lordship, that has not been followed. Which will be higher and which will be lower, those will be comparative. If we put a tape from a upper level to a lower level, it will be a comparative measurement, not a proper measurement. And my lord, the specification of the shade is 400 square feet, as has been mentioned in the advertisement. And the private respondent is coming within that area. We have the report, and I have filed the report also. Specification there, and he is also coming under that purview. But the point is two: one is the plinth level. Second, the location. Though location is not mentioned, but for your lordship knows it very well, for the purpose of distribution of the goods, location is one, maybe one of the foremost important criteria. If unless the persons who is availing the facility of the government, they are not able to reach to the portion of the where the is being distributed, the shops. If it is far away from the main popular junction or all these things, the purpose will be vitiated.
There is
And
no
for
mark to that effect. No mark.
there is no mark, but there is no mark. I admit, my lord, there is no mark in the advertisement, but that will be a guiding factor. If all the parameters are equal, there will be, then it will be a guiding factor. And here, my lord, we have not to. I will not travel your lordship to go into that, because the plinth level, which is foremost criteria, because these are the flood affected areas. The lordship knows the Musal Mala, these are the flood affected areas. If the plinth level is so low, the goods will be deteriorated at the time of flood, and that's why, my lord, it has been specifically mentioned. We have to carry forward that, my lord. Well, only this much, my lord. The writ petition is only that on that score, that, and the inspection says he is having 0, knowing fully well he has signed, and the plan my learned friend is banking upon is purely afterthought. After filing my report, it has been prepared. Only to substantiate their claim that this is 2.5. He never in the writ petition uttered any point that no, he was forced to sign on a blank paper, or he signed on a paper where he is not aware of the fact what is written there. That is, no averment is there, but this much only.
But my learned friend, just one. He says the afterthought.
Yes.
Then how could I mention in my application when it is filed immediately after advertisement? It is mentioned 2.5. It cannot be afterthought. Had there been no mentioning in my application, it's 2023. Then how it could be page 22? I have mentioned this in my application. So this is not afterthought. Because to substantiate my stand, my lord, I get it inspected by a civil engineer. He certifies this. Yes, this is correct.
Very good.
And
Okay.
now, I'm leaving to my lord, kindly. The authority can, my lord, inspect, my lord, to verify the statement made by the petitioner and the statement made by the state. So far as shade is concerned, but shade measurement is not correct. I have said, I have placed the photograph and the photograph of the petition. So it is totally misleading report has been filed. This you have already seen the photograph. The shade cannot be 10 feet wide. It is only 3 feet. It can be maximum 3 feet, not 10 feet. Just it is fixed below the cantilever of the building.
Okay. Please take down.
Well,
Petitioner challenged the selection of private respondent in respect of selection of FPS. In selection of a FPS at Kapasdanga under GP Kapasdanga, PS Beldanga district Murshidabad. In short, it is the challenge of the petitioner that the private respondent is not a suitable candidate to grant the license. The petitioner has challenged the measurement, challenge the inspection of the respondent authority in respect of the proposed shop-cum go-down of the petitioner, wherein they have mentioned the plinth level of proposed shop-cum go-down of the petitioner is 0. That is, that is same to the ground level. It is a firm contention of the petitioner that the plinth level of proposed shop-cum go-down of the petitioner is 2.5 feet higher than the adjacent road level. The further learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the concerned authority has erroneously measured the plinth level of the proposed shop-cum go-down of the petitioner to be same as ground level, to same as road level. To contradict the report of the state authority, the petitioner has placed an exception, wherein the petitioner pleaded, wherein the petitioner has placed some photographs along with a report of private civil engineer, stating thereby the plinth level from road of the proposed shop-cum go-down of the petitioner is 2.5 feet. He further, learned counsel for the petitioner further contended that the said area of private respondent as measured by the respondent authority is incorrect. The said of the private respondent cannot be 210 square feet. He submits that the respondent authority has selected private respondent purposely. The petitioner is the most suitable candidate. So the order for issuance of license in favor of the private respondent required to be set aside. Mr. Jayanta Samanto, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority submits that the state has submitted a report which contains the inspection report of both petitioner and the private respondent. The petitioner had signed the inspection report, thereby certifying the report of the inspecting authority. The report shows plinth height of the proposed shopfront go down of the petitioner is 0. That means same as road level. The petitioner never raised any objection before the concerned authority regarding such so-called erroneous measurement. Now, after selection of private respondent, the instant writ petition is filed on some flimsy grounds. Mr. Samanto further argued that there are some other grounds to disqualify the petitioner for getting such license. Thus, the decision of the authority for selection of the private respondent cannot be quashed. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that the concerned inquiry officer, when visited the proposed shop-cum godown of the petitioner, has made some measurement. At the time of making measurement on 22nd of June 2024, they have measured the godown space, office space, and shed space, SHED, shed space. In such report, they have stated that plinth height of the petitioner is same as road level. Next, petitioner contradicted the same and submits that the measurement of the plinth measurement of the concerned inquiry officer is erroneous. To contradict such measurement, the petitioner has placed a report of local civil engineer who had just take a tape measurement, tape measurement to measure the road level, to measure the plinth level, plinth height of the plinth level height of the proposed shop-cum godown of the petition. Full stop. After going through the entire report of inspector, of inquiry officer, it appears that the petitioner's candidature was not considered due to the negative recommendation of the inspector, which was placed at page 19 of the report of the state as follows. এটা 19 এর এইটা করুন। It was reported by the inspector that the proposed shop-cum godown of the petitioner is situated 1100 meter from central point of location, and it is situated one of the corner of the projected service area. On the other hand, the shop-cum godown of the petitioner, of the private respondent, is situated just beside the central point of location and also middle position of the projected service area. Full stop. In verifying the report regarding plinth level of the petitioner as depicted in the report of the inquiring officer as well as the report of the private civil engineer, it appears that the go down measurement, office measurement, and said measurement of the petitioner is quite similar of both the reports, but only the plinth height is different. The way of measuring the plinth height by the civil engineer, by the civil engineers, by way of tape measurement appears to me a faulty one. Full stop. The petitioner has never raised any objection before the authority concerned regarding the taking measurement of his plinth level, of proposed shop-cum go down by the inquiry officer, or the in the read petition, the petitioner has never averted regarding such erroneous entry by the inquiry officers. However, it appears that the concerned authority as well as the district level fair price shop selection committee has selected the private respondent who has got the highest marks in the tabular system. Thus, it is understood that the concerned authority has selected the private respondent to be the most suitable candidate amongst all. The objection of the petitioner regarding erroneous taking of plinth level of proposed shop-cum go down of the present petitioner cannot substantiated by any cogent evidences. Under the above observation, I find no justification to entertain the petitioner in this case. According to the instant petition.
May I submit? Then immediately thereafter, he made representation. It was inspected just after 2 days. He made representation also against this erroneous. This is page 32 of my petition. The report is dated by the report is dated, my lord.
Yes, you have not mentioned regarding the Plinth level. That is the only view.
My measurement is not taken properly. That is mentioned, my lord. Your lordship knows. He said the measurement was not taken.
Everything you have correct, but only simple Plinth level you have checked.
And shade.
Measurement was done in the month
And
of
the
June.
shade, my lord. And the shade.
Application made in the month of November.
I can see how they have mentioned the shade. But shade is not 10 feet wide. But they have mentioned the shade
Square,
is 10 feet.
it's a measurement, it's a square.
Totally erroneous.
300, 400 is square.
But can see the shade is not 10 feet wide. Your apparently shows. Then how could they say that 10 feet wide?
I make it clear that the concerned authority is the selection authority. Concerned authority is the specified authority to select a candidate according to the provisions of control order. In this case, the authority concerned has selected the private respondent. I find no justification to dispute, to raise, to disbelieve their opinions. Under the above, the petition is dismissed and disposed of. Okay.
Good. Baba. Jahat hai, agar aapke naam ke
report. আমি যেটা দিয়েছিলাম report.
Appearing for the petitioner, I shall conclude my reply. In the last occasion, I has indicated the points that were raised by the respondent with respect to the lease, the registered lease.
Yes.
The private respondent is the successful candidate, and the petitioner, although eligible, has not been issued the FPS license. Now, I have already shown, Lordship, how the lease, on the basis of which the private respondent had claimed that she is in possession of the shop room and go down of a particular measurement, which makes her eligible to participate, which is not correct, which I've shown to your Lordship. That the measurement, what the applicant had, the private respondent had shown in the application, could not have been the measurement, because the owner of the property is the owner from which she had taken the property is not in possession of such an area. Apart from that, I have also indicated, Lordship, I am not showing the documents any further, because in the last occasion I've already taken your Lordship through these documents. Yes, I have shown page 164. Lordship will remember that the area that was declared to be in possession of the lessor is less than what the lessee, that is a private respondent, is claiming to be in possession of. At page 164,
that is the record of right.
Record of rights. That is Khatiyar number 3332, Abul Hussain, Abul Hussain is in possession of 0.0133 acre, which is less than
Yes.
This, Lordship, I have already taken your Lordship through these documents. My grievance is that the title is defective. The private respondent is not at all eligible, because she is not in possession of a clear title in respect to or leasehold land at which she is claiming to have set up a shop room and go down. So that in fact hits the very eligibility criteria for which she becomes disqualified to participate. Apart from that, my next point is, my learned friend has in fact taken that I have not challenged the report that was prepared pursuant to this Honorable Court's direction. Now that, Lordship, is already there in my relief. That also I have mentioned, Lordship, the last occasion. Lordship will kindly take my relief, which is at page 64. 64 is my relief. Relevant part, Lordship will find. Lordship, page 64 is my relief. My relief is precisely to issue commanding the respondent to forthwith deliver up and cancel the FPS dealership of the respondent number 10 and reconsider the application dated 15 September 2022 of the petitioner. And prayer B is direction in the nature of prohibition to issue, restraining the respondent authorities from permitting the respondent number 10 to act as FPS dealership until disposal of the instant proceeding. And Lordship D, prayer D, not to give effect to the fair price shop license granted in favor of respondent number 10 till disposal of the instant writ petition.
Yes.
Now,
So your challenge is basically the title of the lesser.
yes, Lordship, that is one of my points. What I am on, Lordship, that the private respondent was not eligible to participate even. Inspection ought to have been carried out and these documents ought to have been considered. These are documents that are supposed to be scrutinized before granting the license, before even selection process, the initial stage. And Lordship, the point that my learned friend has taken, that there is no challenge to the report. Lordship, there is a change in stand in the report filed earlier and the report that has been filed now pursuant to your Lordship's direction. There is a change in stand, Lordship, which I'll take your Lordship through. The next point which comes out, Lordship, is with respect to measurement of my shop room and my go down. How far? And Lordship will remember, I have also indicated the scoring system that is being followed. Now, Lordship will kindly take the report that has been filed. The report in the form of affidavit dated 19th of November 2024 by the state. The score sheet is at page 18 of the affidavit.
Yes.
Now, Lordship will see my name appears at the very first, the first name is the petitioner, Muhammad Zamim, and the private respondent is Lakshmi Das. That is the third name appearing in the chart. Now, I have been given 5 for size of go down. Similarly, Lakshmi Das has also been given 5. Size of attached shop room, I have been given 5. However, Lakshmi Das has been given 8. Now, Lordship will kindly take page 74. 174.
My lord, Paras, my lord, in the reply, my lord, he is only the point of law he can urge, my lord. How he can recapitulate the main issues and further, my lord.
Whether
He's argued, my lord, in the length and the main issues, my lord.
Already argued.
Yes, my lord. Why isn't
Lordship, this report came in, Lordship, after Lordship.
No. That was also considered and that was also served upon my learned friend, my lord. How he can those issues he can, my lord.
Lordship.
Is there any difficulty in the report?
Yes, Lordship, there
Scoring
is.
system.
I have taken an exception to the report also.
Scoring system is
The
different.
scoring, Lordship, there is
Exception
a
is also according to the rule, they have taken that.
Lordship, but in the last occasion, when I commenced my arguments on the basis of the score sheet, Lordship, my learned friend did not oppose. And Lordship will remember, before the vacation, Lordship was pleased to pass orders that I may continue on the same point after the vacation.
You reply the
Lordship, that my
point of
learned
law,
friend suddenly realizes when I am coming to the point of 8.
My lord, that is the usual practice. Because
Kindly note this. Why suddenly he jumps up and
my lord, that is not the
agitates?
practice because when the reply is given by this, my learned
I
friend,
understand, Lordship.
question of law
In
is
a writ
involved.
petition, Lordship, consider the
Fact, he
issue.
cannot re-agitate the facts again, my lord.
Now, what is your difficulty?
Now, Lordship, may I place my case, Lordship? Kindly takes page 7147, Lordship.
47 of what?
Of my writ petition, Lordship.
What is it? Copy of writ petition?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will kindly take page 72 first, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship. At page 72 is the chart where it shows.
Yes.
Size of attached shop room. In case of 401 square feet or more, it is 10 points. If it is 301 to 400 square feet, it is 8 points. And if it is 100 square feet to 201 square feet, then it is 5 points. So starting point, the range for which an applicant is entitled to 8 points is 301 square feet. Now, admittedly, the private respondent has an attached shop room of 263 square feet only.
Where is the inspection report?
Yes, Lordship, in the report that is at page 174, which I was just 147, Lordship. At page 147, right at the beginning, as per inquiry report that the area of the go down of the selected candidate, Srimati Lakshmi Das, is 450 square feet, along with an office space 147, Lordship, of my writ petition.
This is the order of the director DDPS.
Yes, Lordship.
No, I want the report.
Yes, Lordship, in the report, Lordship, the affidavit report is here.
Name of the private respondent Lakshmi Das.
Yes, Lordship.
Lord, perhaps that will page 14, my lord. My report there. Affidavit and report. Page 14 onwards. The report of Lakshmi Das.
Very well. Lordship will kindly see the applications, which is annexed. Page 10 is my Lordship will kindly see page 14 is the application of Lakshmi Das, where the measurements are indicated. The inquiry report starting at page 14.
Yes.
And the measurements are appearing at page 16.
Yes.
Dimension of storage go down is 425. Attached shop room measurement is not indicated here. $209. Yes. As per this report, Lordship, perhaps this in this inquiry report, the attached shop room measurement has not been, because in the serial number B, Lordship will find. Serial number 50B is 209.
Yes.
Lordship has found. So this is the attached shop room measurement, 209. Although in the earlier report, 263 was mentioned. Anyway, 209 is the square feet is the measurement now. Now, if your Lordship compares this with the marking system chart, which has been provided at page 72, Lordship, the range to get 8 points starts at 301. So since it is less than 301, then the private respondent ought to have been given 5 points. So that is 3 points less. This is where the first mistake appears.
Yes.
Now, next, Lordship, is this is one point which differs, Lordship. This is not as per the regulations. Next point, Lordship will find the heading marks for truck unloading. The heading which says marks for truck unloading. I have been given 5 because my go down is adjacent to the 10 feet wide Panchayat Road. However, Lordship will remember I had indicated that the road adjacent to the private respondents go down is narrower, and it's such a narrow road that not even an ambulance can pass by to reach the nearest hospital. But she has been given 5. Now, Lordship will also see the inquiry report.
Fifty G.
Yes, Lordship. G is, this Lordship is perhaps not correct because I am in possession of the road in front of this go down is not 18 feet.
The report says it is 18 feet.
Lordship will kindly take the earlier report. Lordship will kindly sees my inquiry report, which is at page 12, 50G, 18 feet. If I have been given 5 points for 18 feet, Lordship, and the private respondent does not have an approach road of 18 feet, but she has been given, it has been put in as 18 feet, which is not correct.
Yes.
Now, this approach road also does not meet the criteria because the waiting area at the private respondent's shop room is at the back side of the shop room. So there is no 18 feet wide road in the approach road.
Okay.
Lordship, this fact will be evident from the earlier report, Lordship, at page 147 again. I apologize, I have to take your Lordship back and forth for this. There are two reports actually, and some facts are evident from the earlier report, which is at page 147. The second Lordship has found
Yes. Covered area at the back side of the
back side of the go down as a waiting of the ration. So if it is at the back side, the question of approach road doesn't arise. And in any event, Lordship, that road is narrower than the road in front of my go down. Again, this points that has been given, 5 points. At best, it could have been 3 points.
It has been stated that the inquiry report reveals that there are covered area at the back side of the go down as a waiting for rationees, and there is sufficient vacant space in front of the go down for accessibility of a 10-ton truck for loading and unloading PDS commodities. This is the earlier
report, but it is Lordship in the
order of the
yes, Lordship. This is pursuant to directions of this honorable court. Lordship will see the covering letter at page 145. This is in compliance of the order dated 17th of August 2023.
Okay. So in the order itself, as well as the inquiry report says there are 18 feet space.
From this order, the 18 feet is not mentioned.
However, there is sufficient.
That is the allegation on the petitioner.
Yes,
There is no white road.
accessibility of 10-ton truck it is available.
এটা রাস্তা Lordship, there are কোথায় annex করা আছে ছবি তুলে দিতে দেখা কোথায় পেজে annex করা আছে বলে বলে দিচ্ছি Lordship will kindly mark the words sufficient vacant space in front of the godown for accessibility of 10-ton truck, but it is not 18 feet wide. Lordship will now see the notification which says at page 74, which specifically mentions at page 72, Lordship, serial number 6, whether 10-ton truck can reach the godown for unloading. Yes, no. Now, Lordship will also find that if
If yes, the number is 5, score is 5. If no, there is 3.
3. So at best,
both
it
of
could
you have both of the petitioner and the private respondent score 5 marks.
Lordship, it should have been 3 because it is
Why?
not accessible. Lordship, I have pictures. Lordship, I know pictures. My
Yes, I understand, but both authorities are saying
very well, Lordship. At least Lordship is with me, and the point of 8 should have been 5, Lordship. Now I concede to the point of 5 points it had been given. Now
Okay.
kindly takes Lordship the total that has been given. 58 for me, I was leading, Lordship, and 55, which is 52, it should have been. According to me, it should have been 52 because Lordship, instead of 8, it ought to be 5. So it is 3 points less. So it's 52.
Yes.
Now suddenly, Lordship will see heading marks by the committee out of 25. I have been given only 10. And suddenly the private respondent has been given 19. There was a difference. I was leading by 6 points. Suddenly there's a difference of
9 marks.
9 marks. Lordship, now in this context what I'm on is as per the control order. The first Lordship will kindly see the notification at page 72. What are the points to be considered by the committee in order to choose the most suitable candidate?
Yes.
Which is at page 72, starting is the constitution of the committee, and page 73, Lordship will see, is each member of the committee shall evaluate the applicant on the scale of 0 to 25 to determine the suitability of a candidate from amongst the eligible applicants.
Yes.
The average of the marks received by the applicant shall be gross marks secured by him. Average, Lordship has already seen. Gross marks, I am leading by 8 points. Secured by him. The committee may, if considers necessary, Lordship will kindly mark these words, take personal interview. So first, the committee needs to take a personal interview. I have not attended any personal interview of the eligible candidates to find his suitability for the vacancy. If the private respondent is getting 19, I assume an interview has been held. But no interview has been held for me. I could have satisfied the committee. I could have secured 19 points as well. Considering the gross marks, I was already leading. Now comes the next part. While the committee or the subcommittee, while giving its report, may take into following further considerations. Individual capacity or not. In case of 2 or more individuals, similar credentials qualify for particular. In case of Lordship, perhaps I fall in this criteria. In case of 2 or more individuals with same or similar credentials. Now, same or similar, if I'm already leading by 6 or 8 points, how is it the similar or same credentials? I'm already leading. For a particular dealership, preference would be given to following. Only when 2 applicants are of the same gross marks, then only this criteria comes. Otherwise not. In my case, I was already leading. Single.
On your view, you are only leading. Okay. So let me understand the entire issue. The marking system as well as the report are placed before the district level fair price shop selection committee, wherein the report is glaring that you have not placed the affidavits like that.
Lordship, I have filed. I have proof of that. Lordship, I had filed it.
You have not filed the affidavit of the
Lordship, it was
magistrate before the magistrate like that.
It has been filed.
They
Lordship.
have stated in the
I am
report.
already on affidavit. I have already in the exception. The petitioner on oath had stated that he had personally filed it online. He went to the office. He filed it
Not
over.
going to the office like that. You have to
Online
place-
also he has filed. Online he
you
has
have to
filed.
place on the online.
Yes, Lordship, he has filed. He has the, in fact,
But why they should remark like that?
Lordship, I do not know. I do not know. This is most unfortunate that there are certain things I have no answer to. Now, Lordship, the next point, these are single women and graduate individuals.
No, they just,
Now,
when the marks are similar, then
then
yeah,
only.
yes.
Lordship, in this case, I was already leading. Therefore,
You are leading on your perception, but these matters are not considered because the marks are not similar. According to the report also, it marks are not similar. So you are saying that why 19 marks was given to the
Lordship, this also is my point. Without my personal interview,
no personal interview
no
given
was
to
held.
any of the parties?
Lordship, that I am not aware.
Yes, if necessary, then the personal interview. They are not saying that the personal interview.
These question was taken on the bar. There is no reflection on the part of the exception on the part of the petition.
It's been mentioned in the
There is nothing regarding the personal interview made on behalf of the other persons.
Occasion, my lord, my friend is agitate those points. Again, he's agitate those points, my lord. In the reply, my lord, he's not at all ready to see these issues, my lord.
The control order specifically.
Last occasion also, my lord, I'm placed on judgment that will be taken in time and come within.
Yes.
Well, that will taken care of, my lord.
Lordship, the control order also mentions that the committee, while considering the applicants, will restrict themselves to the marking system, covering the size of go down, accessibility of the shop from main road, area of location of shop, etc. in manner specified in the said order. So it falls back to the notification where it mentions that the shed should be in front. I have Lordship, in fact, I have a map next to my petition page. I have a map annexed to my petition which mentions page,
There is said at the back side of the
page 92, Lordship, is my shop room. Map. যেটা এক্ষুনি দেখা যাবে আচ্ছা রিলিফটা অন্য রিলিফটা চলে গেছে 83 page 83, I'm sorry. Page 83 of my writ petition is the map of my shop room and go down. Both sides are wide Panchayat Road. Lordship will find that in front of the go down and shop room, that is marked as office room, there is a shed of 10 feet by 27 feet. This is not there in case of the private respondent. There's a shutter for the go down and there is a door for the office, separate entrance. Office, the go down and shop room connecting, there's a door.
Yes.
I meet the criteria, not only that, Lordship, I am owning the place. I am the owner of the particular go down and
the
shop
more
room.
marks.
Yes, Lord.
That's why you're giving the more marks.
Yes, Lordship. And the measurement also, I meet the criteria. Therefore, I have been given 5. And the private respondent ought to have been given 5 because 8 is not the range in which the measurement of the shop room falls.
Okay.
একই বলার Lordship, this
Secretary, you have submitted judgment of Matt 2085, 2084. Okay, okay. Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Okay.
copy দাও তো।
দিয়েছি তো আর।
না, না।
Then দিলাম তো।
Paragraph 11.
দাওনি আমাকে।
এই দিয়েছি।
811.
দেখুন দিয়েছি। কেন consultancy আমি দিয়েছি।
আমি দেখিয়েছে বলছে আমাকে তো দেয়নি।
Last occasion, my lord, I already handed over.
Lordship will also see the affidavit which has been filed, where the inquiry report has been annexed. The findings in respect to my application
Yes.
Lordship, I shall deal with the judgment.
Yes.
Later. Lordship will kindly come to page 13 of the affidavit filed by the state.
Yes.
Lordship will find at serial number 65 is the comments.
Yes.
The proposed go down is not suitable for storage of food grains. Why it is not mentioned? The area of the proposed is why it is not suitable for storage of food, it is not mentioned. The area of the proposed sale counter is less. Now, Lordship, there is no such criteria for sales counter. Although my sales shop room meets the criteria of the measurement, but something has been mentioned about sale counter is less than the government order. I meet the criteria as appearing in the notification of adjacent go down and shop room.
Now requirement is 200 square feet.
Yes, I meet the criteria.
No, your sales counter is not 200 square feet.
122
Less than 200 square feet.
My lord, 122 square feet.
Yes.
What you will kindly see
Page
shall
12.
cover.
Page 12, para 50. Application of the details of
122.72
square.
Lordship, this is the sales counter.
Yes.
Dimension of storage go down. Sales counter go down and counter adjoining. Yes. Construction go down pakka. Yes. Approach road. And the Lordship, as per the vacancy notification notice, the applicant should possess a suitable go down within the vacancy location for storage of public distribution. Go down should be minimum 400 square feet, along with covered space of 200 square feet, adjacent to go down to be used for office purpose and for FPS automation. Must be a shade of 20 people. And size of go down will appear from page 71. I have been given 5 points for go down shop room. I have been given 5 points in the range of 100 to 201.
Yes, I have seen it.
I have been given 5 points because Lordship has even at the chart at page 18, the score sheet, I have been given 5 points, and I have also indicated why the private respondent should have been given 5 because she falls in the same range. She could not have got 8. So this finding that the area of proposed sales counter is less than the government order is not correct. I fall within the scoring system. I have secured 5 points.
Very well.
I do not know how private respondent secured 8 points. The applicant did not submit the affidavit, which is not correct. I have already submitted, Your Lordship, that online it has been submitted before the magistrate court as per annexure 1 in view of the above applicant unable to fulfill the eligibility criteria for engagement of the new FPS dealership. Hence, the application may not be recommended. Now, kindly comes to page 17. The 65 serial number says overall comments with positive, negative recommendations. Now, in view of it, all that it says in view of the above, applicant fulfills all eligible criteria for engagement of new FPS dealership. Hence, the application may be recommended. Doesn't specify anything else.
Yes.
The findings that have been given, the recommendations or comments which has been given are incorrect. On the basis of which these facts, the committee had come to a incorrect decision, Lordship. In fact, only upon furnishing the affidavit, the application number was shown. That is there, Lordship. The annex Lordship, it is annexed to my exception to the report. That the affidavit has been filed has been stated in the exception to the report. Lordship, perhaps the judgment which has been cited by the state does
Yes.
is not relevant in this particular case because this is not an appeal that Lordship I'm seeking for.
Not an appeal, but the appeal court has directed not to disputed question
Lordship,
of fact and law has not been
in this
dealt
particular
with by the read court. Cannot read court deal with this matter.
Yes, Lordship, but my contention is that the scoring system which has been stipulated, that scoring system has not been followed. I am entitled to, I was already I was already leading by 6 to 8 points. There has been some bias or some favor. I apologize for using these words, but there has been, which is evident from the from the comments section, serial number 65, as well as when the point that 8 points was given to the private respondent for 263 square feet shop room, where the notification says that she could have secured only 5 points. When in the gross marks, I was already leading by 6 to 8 points. Suddenly without any personal interview,
No, there is no case that personal interview was given to another person.
very well, Lordship, how is the committee coming to a decision? Lordship will then call for the committee members. Let them explain how they have given 19 points to someone who was already lagging behind the most suitable and eligible candidate.
Okay. That's all.
Yes, Lordship, that's all. Lordship will also consider the earlier order passed in my earlier writ petition by the coordinate bench.
Yes. Okay. Hard. Met CF.
Great.
Argument on behalf of the parties constituted. Met CF. Call the list. দেখেছেন তো এটা? Next.
My lord, Advocate Pradeep Kumar Chatterjee is engaged in courtroom number 8, my lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
Item number
45. Just not today, my lord.
Okay, not today.
Thank you, my lord.
Not this week. Not this week.
I appear for the state respondents.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, dear.
Petitioner before your lordship was a fair price dealer, my lord. Like initially, my lord, license was granted by providing 9 moujas. That is, my lord, the residents of that moujas were tagged with the said restaurant shops of the petitioner. Subsequently, my lord, during the continuance of the, my lord, license, a further notification was issued, my lord. Kindly come to page 16. P2, my lord. Some moujas which are under the said shop of the petitioner was, my lord, advertised for new
for providing new license to another one, my lord. The same was challenged before your lordships. Since
Why you challenge this? What is your grievance? What is the total population of your FPS? What is the total population of your FPS?
The license is valid up to 2016, my lord.
Whatever may be, what is the total population of your FPS?
There is a guideline followed by policy decision.
Same issue is involved in this matter, I think. But in this writ petition, it has not been specifically pleaded like that. Not challenge the.
Yes, nothing. No
Nothing has
challenge.
been
No,
challenged.
no challenge. But the particulars have not been disclosed as well.
But
About the population.
Then will allow them to file a supplementary affidavit to that effect, my lord, so that I can take further instruction from my client regarding the population and other things, my lord, so that the same can be filed by way of supplementary affidavit. Since there is a lacuna on my part.
Simply filing the writ petition by placing a document is not sufficient, you know. What is your grievance here?
My grievance is, my lord, the mojas which have already been allotted in my favor, that was, my lord, further notified. That they cannot, my lord, during my continuance of my tender license process. My license process is valid up till 2016. I have 2026, my lord. I have constructed my infrastructure and my lord, shop rooms by taking into account the entire the residents of the mojas, all mojas. And the same is continuing for last several years, my lord. And there is no
9 mojas.
9 mojas. There is no allegation. So possibly, my lord, the residents are not sufficient in each mojas. That is why, my lord, initially 9 mojas were allotted, and but without considering that my infrastructure and other things, my lord, some mojas were, my lord, further declared for as a vacant by a further notification. That is my challenge, my lord. If your lordship asks me that about the whereabouts of the, my lord, population, my lord, that I have not disclosed.
Why you not disclose it?
Then they will allow me to file a supplementary affidavit to that effect, my lord. My lord is very correct, my lord. I have to disclose that.
The prejudice that he will be suffering, there is no pleading as such.
I have read it.
That part I have placed, my lord, that, my lord, my infrastructure is ready along with the, my lord, this residents of the, my lord, during, my lord, and my license is valid, my lord, till 2016.
Yes, you can continue with the
2026.
license, but not for the entire area.
Well, paragraph 8, my lord, I have disclosed, my lord, the license issued by the respondent authorities in favor of the petitioner for running the said fair price of was still valid.
Submit a short report regarding the area, regarding the population.
We shall submit it. Very well, Lashluka, indicate that in your lordship's order.
Yes.
So that I can fetch a report to that effect.
Please take down. Petitioner running FPS shop by through a license issued by the concerned Food and Supply Department, Government of West Bengal, which is valid till
31st December 2026.
till 31st December 2026. It is the contention of the petitioner that 9 mojas are tagged with the petitioner. Now, the 9 are tagged with the petitioner, and he distributing the recent articles to all the beneficiaries of all 9 mojas. Now, the concerned department has again issued a vacancy notification on 5th of December 2024, consisting of some mojas which are already tagged with the present petitioner. He submits that by the issuance of such vacancy notification, the business of the petitioner would be hampered. He prayed for necessary order for cancellation of the vacancy notification. It appears from the read petition that the petitioner has not disclosed the population of DRCs attached with the petitioner's FPS. However, without considering the said fact, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be considered. Accordingly, according to Learned Counsel, Mr. Dotto, Mr. Shapon Dotto, Learned Senior Counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the petitioner has not pleaded how he is suffering due to the vacancy notification, new vacancy notification. He submits that only pleadings of regarding economic viability of the petitioner business shall not suffice to pass an order by the state court. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, the state respondent is directed to submit a short report regarding the total population of DRCs attached with the petitioner's FPS. Let the report be placed within 2 weeks.
My lord, this is Dokhin Dinajpur Lordship, 3 weeks.
3 weeks from that. Let the matter appear in the list on 7th of July.
Report in the form of affidavit. Lordship said report only. But
Only short report, not affidavit.
not have only report.
Only short report.
Very well.
For the petition. The evidence is satisfied.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord. My lord, another matter in lordship's today's list that was adjourned and fixed on 28th, my lord. My lord,
You are appearing in this matter for the state?
my lord.
Yes. In the petitioner, yes.
In terms of the
Before my learned friend starts,
You are the
I intend to intervene in the matter because your lordship may remember in Lokhinarayan Datto, Ron Sunil Datta filed a writ petition, and your lordship disposed of the writ petition directing the authority concerned to consider the application of the petitioner, and till such consideration is met, no vacancy shall be filled in. But if I am handing over the copy of the order, and the subject matter of vacancy in the instant writ petitioner is the same. Your lordship may remember this order. Your lordship kindly come to page mile 20. 21, paragraph 35, 36, and 37. Following the Guripadwa's judgment, your lordship delivered the judgment. Your lordship may remember 3 vacancies has been notified. Out of that, 1 person has already been appointed, and so far my application on compassionate ground was pending for consideration.
Yes, I understand.
That's the judgment. Paragraph 35, page 21 and 36, your lordship is clear that they cannot fill up the vacancy.
My learned friend is 100% correct, and the inquiry has not yet been completed. Nothing has been done. Nothing has been done. My learned friend's client have come. I am for the private.
On the basis of the advertisement, well, I have applied for, my lord. Can you see, my lord? Page 15, my lord. I have applied for on the basis of the advertisement. Thereafter, my lord, thereafter inquiry was held, and thereafter, my lord, they are sitting tight over the matter. And I have heard, my lord, that some private respondent was given appointment.
No,
That's
no
why-
inquiry was held in case of me.
But my lord,
Cannot be, my lord. The
but-
primary lead, my lord,
There
cannot
are, there are 3 vacancies. Yes, yes. In respect of 1 vacancies, that is Gokorno post office, I have directed that the private desperate may be appointed.
In that case.
In that case. In
My lord,
respect of other 2 vacancies, the state directed to conduct a report whether the DRCs of the erstwhile
No,
dealer.
Your Lordship directed to consider my application.
Yes, consider
My
application
application
on
in
the.
such consideration not to fill up the vacancy.
Yes, not
So
to
they
fill up
cannot
the
proceed
vacancy.
with the matter.
Yes.
So today, my lord, possibly my learned head cannot pay an order to
And they are not proceeding the matter.
What post office, my lord? Kindly see.
Your vacancies.
Is my lord, I'll kindly come to page 15, my lord. My application.
Same place.
Same place, same place.
No, my lord, kindly see. This is not the post office, my lord. My lord, serial number 15, my lord.
Post office has already been filled in.
Post office has disposed of. Now, what are you? Gokorno near? No, no, no. That is the same. Sri Ram Kadigi Masjid.
Same,
That is 1.
And another is also 1.
And another has already been filled. So what you want now?
I don't know, I have to see, my lord.
No, no, no. So what your prayer here?
Yeah, my lord, my lord, as because I have heard, my lord, I have made an application, my lord. So consider this, my lord. This is pending for long. That's why, my lord, I have come.
Okay.
It cannot be. That will be contrary to the order of Parliament.
I have no, my lord, information regarding my learned senior pages. So may I get a copy, my lord?
এখানে এটা মেনে না ছবি তোরা তো পারিস তো বের করুন আমাদের 8টা কপি নিয়ে যা ছবি তুলে না মোবাইল
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ পেয়ে যাবে ছবি তুলে না পেয়ে যাবে
মোবাইলে ছবি তুলে last 3-4 paragraphs. One of the vacancy of rest 2 vacancy.
So what happened there?
Now, they are going to grant license as I understood from my client's instruction, but it has not yet been completed. They have conducted inquiry and asked the other family members. In our interest, found that none is eligible. Possibly they will grant license, but I cannot say because there is no document.
In my case, my lord, in page 17, my lord, an inquiry was held. A notice was given to me, my lord. Page 17, my lord. That was on 16/2/2023.
I know that was stalled due to the order passed by this.
That, my lord, I
I
have no knowledge, my lord. Sorry. Page 17, my lord, kindly see. Given a notice for inquiry.
2023.
16/2/2023. Page 17.
So what on now? Already an order is there. Your vacancy ID is 202200224010 near Sri Ram Kadigi Masjid.
Yes.
That was stalled by this order.
Well, my lord, I'm withdrawing for the time being, my lord, liberty to file.
Yes, I am allowing to withdraw. Okay.
Well, kindly mention that judgment also, my lord, in the order, my lord, for my sake, my lord. That will be better.
Then your writ petition has to be disposed of.
No, no, only that.
If I make comment in respect of that order, then your writ petition has to be dismissed.
Paragraph 7.
Okay, my lord, then I'm withdrawing this, my lord, with liberty to file.
Yes, you withdraw it. It would be better. Otherwise, you take the number of the WPO 17585 of 2022.
I have given that.
You take the copy.
I have given.
So that. Okay. Please take
Well,
that.
I'm withdrawing, my lord. And liberty is given if circumstances so happen.
Yes, yes. After hearing the petitioner, the petitioner is at liberty to withdraw the after hearing the petitioner, the instant deed petition is disposed of with a liberty to the petitioner to sue afresh on the self-same cause of action.
Allegation made against the respondent number
Lordship
5.
is granted liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of action. But self-same cause of action means, my lord, the same cause of action, unless, my lord, it is concluded. Selection.
Let him file at the time of if there is anything.
He has to file an appeal. He cannot file a writ petition.
No, if your selection is done, thereafter, if the authority not proceeded, he
On
can-
arising of the cause of action.
Yes, on arising of cause.
Kindly make it clear. ma'am.
Okay. Bolo.
But this is a fresh cause of action.
Now, on arising of cause of action.
I'm
On self on arising of cause of action.
But allegation made against the respondent number 5 is deemed to be denied.
No, I have not passed any order like that. Not necessary, not necessary.
I'm getting it. May I take back the order?
Yes.
Much obliged.
I have handed over a copy of the order. ma'am.
Yes.
Time for the petitioner. My lord, your petitioner is the Amar dealer, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 16, my lord. My lord, her license is valid till 31st December 2026, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the respondent number 3 and 4, my lord, had issued a page 19, my lord, issue a notice, vacancy notice, my lord. I am challenging this vacancy notice, my lord. My lord, ward number
What is the number of DRCs? Total number of DRCs? What is the total number of DRCs?
total number.
Have you mentioned it in the writ petition?
No, my lord.
Why not? There are so many maujas.
Yes, my lord. My
Then-
lord, ward number, my lord, ward number, Maligaon, my lord. And in my lord, in page 16 also, my lord, it is appearing in a Gram Panchayat ward number Maligaon. Same.
Yes. Total number of DRC?
Petitioner currently has 7,283 DRCs. my lord. We propose to deduct 2,771 DRCs. After deduction, she will have 4,512 DRCs. Now, this is in accordance with our current policy that in places, my lord, where it is felt necessary, less than 5,000 DRCs can be retained and the new vacancies can be created. My lord, she will her dealership will not go. Only some cards will be dealing. My lord, and some mispleadings have been made in this petition. This petition has been styled on the ground that 2013 control order has become redundant, although, my lord, the vacancy is under 2024 control order. You know, those grounds are there. So, my lord, I am praying for dismissal of this application, my lord. And your lordship has, we have already placed before your lordship on several occasions that a particular ration dealer do not have any fundamental right to hold a specific number of DRCs. Because it is in accordance with our policy. So, until and unless a grave departure from policy is shown,
They have not challenged the policy itself.
No,
they have
my
not, my lord. They have only challenged the new vacancy on the ground that their business will be curtailed. And secondly, that the 2013 control order has been redundant. And man, kindly see the grounds. Kindly see ground number 3, page number 8.
Okay, file appraise.
For that, National Food Security Act and the TPDS control order on which the vacancy has been notified have become redundant. The 2024 control order, as far as my knowledge goes, my lord, is still valid, my lord. It has not yet been declared redundant by any court of law, my lord. So, in paragraph 5 as well, my lord, this ground founds mention. So, my lord, based on this ground, my lord, this petition cannot be maintained.
Moreover, not challenge the policy.
They have not challenged the policy.
What you want?
My lord, in the similar matter, my lord, the court has ordered.
Not similar matter. Not similar matter.
This matter was pertaining to the vacancy which was declared in under 2013 control order.
Okay.
So that is the order, my lord, which my learned friend is placing. My lord, kindly take copy of it.
I understand. I understand.
So, my lord, at the second paragraph only, it is written that since 2013 and 15 control order is under challenge before division bench, it should not be dealing. So a status quo order was passed. My lord, in this case, my lord,
what do you want? Sue appraise.
It's a 2024 control order.
Okay. Sue appraise.
As your lordship pleases, my lord.
Please take down. Having heard the learned counsel for the party extended petition is disposed of with a liberty to the petitioner to sue afresh on the self-same ground. On the self-same cause of action. Yeah. Affidavit of self-same will be taken on.
Grateful, my lord. Chalo, my lord. Dismiss. Chase to it.
I'll dismiss the matter.
My lord, with a liberty to file a fresh no. Liberty diye 51, my lord, similar matter, my lord.
Same. Similar. Similar order.
My lord.
$52 also same, my lord.
Similar order.
Similar order. My lord, affidavit of service.
If the affidavit service disposed of with a liberty to
With a liberty to file a fresh one. তোমার নাম দাও সব দিয়েছে 42
call next matter. No one is appearing? Not this week.
For your lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Shomo Majumdar and Ms. Sanjukta Datto is appearing there on legs, praying for not today, your lordship.
My lord, I am for Union of India.
HPCL, Hindustan Petrol.
Next week.
And can you keep it next week, my lord?
Next week. Come on next week. You are the private respondent.
No, I am Union of India.
Union of India.
Respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1. Again, Union of India made party here.
Yes.
Not required to be made party like that. Okay, very well. Come on next week. Not
I'm
this week.
grateful.
No, pass an order. Take an order. On the prayer of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, the matter be adjourned today. Release the matter in the next week. Under the same heading.
Madam, we are representing the oil and marketing company, my lord. My lord, since Union of India, my lord, we have instructions from the Ministry of MOPNG, my lord, Union of
I
India
understand.
is not necessary party. In that event, if my lord observes in my lord's order today, subject to my lord's kind consideration that the Union of India is not necessary party, and since the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas is being represented.
I will pass that order on the next week.
No, no, I am representing the Ministry of Petroleum itself. So it is required.
Okay.
What is he saying? Ministry of Petroleum is the adjudicatory
Oil
body.
and marketing company.
Ministry of Petroleum The oil company is subsidiary to the Ministry of Petroleum.
Very well. No issue. Come on, I will hear it out on next week.
My lord, I am grateful.
Petitioner.
Call next matter.
Your Lordship, in item number 55, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
I appear on behalf of the state.
And-
I am for the private response.
And in this matter, Your Lordship, I have challenged the entire selection process of the FPS dealership. On 10th May, a notification was being published for this FPS dealership, which is located for the location of the Chandgola China Shurta. It is at the Islampur, Your Lordship, Islampur to Dinajpur.
Page?
It is, Your Lordship, page number 44, Your Lordship.
Page 44.
Yes.
Very well. Yes, what happened thereafter? You
Yes, Your
applied.
Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. I have applied. Everything was in there. But unfortunately, after that inspection, I was being granted as 0 marks. While I should have been granted a decent marks. It is being explained into my writ petition. And after that, Your Lordship, they
have given 0 marks.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly come at the page number.
Where is the page?
Yes, Your Lordship. At the page number 75. At the page number 75, as Your Lordship can see, the application ID, applicant name, the Halima Khatun is the petitioner, and all the six, she was being granted as 0 marks. And the next page is also in there.
So there, what happened?
Then, Your Lordship, after that, petitioner was so worried, and she has filed the RTI for knowing that status of her application. And after two application, later on she has received an letter for interview process. She has attended the interview and she has performed very well. And after that, her candidature was being forcefully cancelled. And that, Your Lordship, the private respondent was being granted.
What is the letter of interview?
Yes, Your Lordship. Personal hearing notice, Your Lordship, at the page number 112A, 30th January 2025. It was.
Very well.
Has Your Lordship got it?
Yes.
This one is the typed copy. First one is the actual copy.
Rejected.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the most interesting thing is that they have 2 mass complaints filed by the local people of that area. More than 100 people has filed the mass complaint to the appointing authority. But their application has not been entertained also. And they have specifically grievance against the private respondent and other two candidates. So kindly come, Your Lordship. The mass complaint at the page number 77, Your Lordship.
Very surprising.
Has Your Lordship
given
got it?
0 marks.
So sorry.
You have given 0 marks.
0 marks, Your Lordship.
Have you made any representation to the authority on that?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have filed an RTI.
No, RTI is not. Have you made any representation on that? Why
0
you
marks?
given that 0 marks?
Yes, I want to know. I have made an application to know why my application was being rejected.
Where is the representation?
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly come at the page number 115, Your Lordship. The details is in there.
115. No. This is February 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship. After being rejecting her candidature.
No, no, rejection is not issue. Issue is that why you given 0 marks? After receiving the marks from portal, have you made any representation?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Thereafter? Not that. After rejection, you have submitted application.
No, before that, kindly come at the page number 102.
No, no, that is the other way. That is the
RTI, Your Lordship.
Yeah,
She wants to know that what is her candidature, and it cannot be rejected like that. And the other thing is that the private respondent who has got the FPS dealership, if Your Lordship may kindly come at the mass complaints, which is at the page number 87. It would be kindly come at page number 87, Your Lordship. There have the complaint, a detailed complaint against her and other two applicants. The complaint is regarding one of her relative is holding the FPS dealership. The second one is that her shop or godown is far away from the appropriate location, and it was being rented also. The shop and godown being rented, and the selecting authority has.
That is not the.
But the selecting there has the already better candidates, Your Lordship. Kindly consider this thing.
No,
If they have such better candidates,
0 marks, you are not eligible, I think.
Your Lordship.
so then Your Lordship, that was I have explained.
No, whether license
I
was
have
granted.
license already granted, supply is being made, he is continuing his dealership, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the inquiry, the field inquiry report has not yet arrived with me, Your Lordship, but the report of the authorities are here. It says that, Your Lordship, the area of the counter is merely 63. He doesn't even have the requisite area of shop counter and the go down, Your Lordship. Therefore, his candidature was rejected, Your Lordship. Secondly, Your Lordship, the claim that has been raised regarding the mass complaint, Your Lordship, those complainants are not before Your Lordship, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may either send it back for consideration, or Your Lordship, I may come back with a affidavit dealing with all the allegations along with the inquiry report and the marks allotted. Your Lordship, as per my instruction, Your Lordship, he was not eligible, and as such, his candidature was rejected.
Also explain, if Your Lordship may kindly come at page number 40 in my petition, that why she should get the decent mark. I have explained that thing, Your Lordship, into my writ petition. If Your Lordship may come at the page number 14. It is according to that marks distribution, Your Lordship. Page number 14, yes.
Now, I want to know
Yes.
whether you are aggrieved for giving 0 marks or you are aggrieved for your disqualification.
For the entire disqualification,
No.
for the entire selection
to-
process, Your Lordship.
have to
Firstly is the 0 marks.
You have to come earlier. If you are
I have
fair enough.
filed the writ petition earlier, and the second thing is that after being rejected,
Yes.
and after being, because there have some hope, because petitioner has some hope. You kindly consider that.
Why hope?
Petitioner
You
has
have given-
some hope.
You have received 0 marks, then you have also received hope.
But she has received the interview letter.
Interview letter from the district level fair price shop selection committee. That is the
Yes.
procedure of entire selection process.
So the procedure of entire selection.
Then-
That's why she was in there.
You are totally ineligible candidate. When
Absolutely
they
not.
have given you
Kindly
0
direct
marks,
them.
you must have filed at least one representation to the authority. Why I have given 0 marks?
You kindly come at the page number 14, Your Lordship. That's where I have been make it clear that what marks I should get. The status of application. She is the individual. For this, she should be granted as 4 marks. The category of applicants as per the table 1 for the other backwards
My lord, kindly come to page 76 for once. Kindly see the date of that. My lord, date of that.
Very well. There is no such way to pass an order of interim order like that. You submitted.
My lord, may I submit
kindly
one thing? My lord,
direct
that
them
will clear everything. My lord, kindly come to page 76. My lord, the date is 19/11/2024. As he is claiming that he got 0 marks. My lord, kindly see.
Yes, I know that.
And my lord, now
That's
kindly
why-
come.
That's why I'm asking.
Now, my lord,
Why
kindly
from
come
that?
to the reply to the RTI at 108. My lord,
25.
date is
February
of
25.
5/2/2025.
February 25.
Yes. now is under process to select the applicant for dealership. But this is subsequent. So, my lord, the process was not ended at that point of time.
Yes.
So, question of having 0 marks doesn't at all, my lord, arise. Because the interview was later from that, my lord, particular document at page 76. Thereafter, the selection process was done, and thereafter the marks was given. My client got the highest marks. So, my lord, kindly see the date. 5/2/2025 RTI reply. At that point of time, my lord, the process was going on. And the document my learned friend is relying is of 19/11/2024, which is 3 months back to that. So, my lord, at that point of time, nobody got any marks. Thereafter, he was me and they were all also called for the interview.
Okay, okay.
Your Lordship, as
Then kindly direct to the state to file a report, Your Lordship.
conducted on 14th November 2024, Your Lordship. And on that day, he is annexed a marks details of a date on which date the inquiry was conducted.
Yes.
So, my lord, so, my lord, the entire
Because
claim of
she
my
was so
learned
worried,
friend is
she was so worried and she just went to the website, official
but
website.
when the process is not complete, how we will get the marks?
So then kindly direct
That is not his marks.
He's
He's my lord, annexing a document which is before the process was end. So, my lord, his entire claim that he got 0 marks is, my lord, no legs to stand.
Second of all, Your Lordship, even after the marks was allotted, he was his candidature was considered ineligible on the ground of lack of counter area of counter sales counter.
Now, when the license was granted?
License was granted.
kindly direct the state to file a affidavit, Your Lordship.
Now, go. I
So we
relegate the
can
matter to
take
the
the
authority.
exception. So we can take the exception, Your Lordship.
No, no, go to the
Kindly
authority.
do that, Your Lordship.
Go to the authority.
Authority hasn't done anything. Please kindly consider this thing, Your Lordship.
Either way, Your Lordship.
Kindly consider this thing, Your Lordship.
He doesn't,
It is.
it doesn't come.
That's why the petitioner has come.
Eligibility criteria.
The kindly disclose the everything, Your Lordship. The transparency must be maintained, and she has the right to know.
Who is the authority? District controller.
Yes, Your Lordship. The respondent number 5, Your Lordship.
Respondent number 5.
The subdivision controller, food and supply of Islampur.
Okay, please take down. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that the instant.
My lord,
read
my lord,
petition-
I also have some say. My lord, I have filed an intervention application, my lord. I am for the intervenant, my lord. I am the very people means in this application itself, my lord. I'm the for the
Have you
intervenant.
filed any
Yes,
application?
my lord.
Where is the application?
Please, my lord. Yes.
My lord, I have objection to that because
Clan
he has
application,
no
my lord.
locus stand. He
My
is
lord,
a third party to everything.
My lord,
He is
I'm
a
the
local
very
people,
villagers, my lord.
Cannot, my lord.
The clan application.
Can application you have filed?
Yes, my
Who are you?
Well, I'm the villagers, my lord.
You are the villagers.
Local villagers of thereby, my lord. My lord, I have been facing the the very content of the thing is, my lord. The subject matter is, lord. The PDS system is created for us, my lord. The villagers, my lord. The women, the local women, the daily wages, my lord. The tribal people. Well, what had happened, my lord? For the multiple from decades, my lord, we are facing multiple problems. Like we are not been accessible to that fair price shop, my lord. So we have multiple time we have went to the approach the authorities. Later on, this fair price shop was been
File a separate date petition.
Yes,
not
ma'am.
in this writ-
Yes.
If you have anything,
There's a remedy under this schedule to make complaint.
Yes.
And proceed accordingly.
No, he cannot challenge the process.
But
No
at least-
locus stand at all.
You have to file a separate read petition, not intervening in this read petition. You are no one in the selection process. You have to file separate read.
Yes, my lord. Leave, my lord. Kindly grant agree to file a separate lead application.
What for? You can file. Why leave?
Yes.
At least will not get dismissed. Right?
Please take down. You will Instant writ petition cannot be disposed of without giving opportunity of the parties to file affidavits. Accordingly, the state respondent is directed to file affidavit in opposition within 3 weeks from date. Reply exception to the report, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list, list July 22, 2025.
Lordship, 22nd July.
22nd July.
Deeply obliged.
Full stop. Next para.
Or an opposition.
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 Opposition. Full stop. Next para. Can 1 of 2025. Headline column. Decision application of 51 individuals stated to be the villagers of Korondigi. No, what is the village? Stated to be the residents of Chandgola.
Surta, your lordship.
Chandgola.
Chinar Surta.
Post office Jagadishpur, district Uttar Dinajpur. It appears that they have their grievances, which is totally different to that of the merit of the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition, according to the can application being 1 of 2025 is disposed of with a liberty to the applicants to approach this court in separate writ petition.
Lordship, that will be, as your lordship, in faith, your lordship, to proceed in accordance with law, your lordship, they have their own remedy under this.
Thank you.
Can 1 of 2025 is disposed of, the applicants have their specific remedy in law. They may approach the appropriate forum for that.
Lord, may I get a copy of the affidavit in opposition and reply? Lord, otherwise,
you serve a copy. Okay. The affidavit in opposition by the state respondent and reply by the petitioner has to be served upon the learned counsel for the private respondent.
My lord, respect, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. I was not present. 53, I was badly engaged. I have 53, your lordship. Because I was badly engaged in another court when I came, my lord, that's 53 I am for the petition.
53? Chilo, not this week, only not this week. Give it to me. Then the
My lord.
Daco 53.
Achha kya? My lord, this is the evidence.
Who is for the state? No one is appearing for the state?
My lord, because at the time of poll I was not there, so.
At the time of call, there are someone for the state.
Then my lord, tomorrow.
No, I have passed the order not this week like that.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow I can fix the matter if you arrange to call someone for the on behalf of the state.
I will inform other side, my lord. I will inform other side. I'm definitely change that. If it's fixed tomorrow, I will inform other side. The day after tomorrow, what?
Day after tomorrow, I have other determinations like that.
Let it be not this week.
No, ठीक है, दाঁড়াও না.
That's right. Day after tomorrow is the Thursday.
Then
if you arrange tomorrow, I can hear it out.
my lord, I should try my best. Try my legal best, my lord. Tomorrow, if I'll try my lord. এই নামটা দেখে নিচ্ছি তো আমি
Okay.
your lordship fix it tomorrow I will
Okay, not today. Go Rakun.
deep level like that.
You try to arrange someone. Affidavit deal.
Well, that's definitely.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, I am saying for
Not this week. Not this week.
I won't raise objection, my lord, but it is
and see serious need, my lord. High fever, my
I
lord.
won't,
Okay.
I won't raise objection.
Come on Monday next week.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Lordship, there is a stake on.
Where is the affidavit? Mr. Sengupta, are you there?
No,
I mean,
Yes. What is
lordship,
the matter?
the application filed for challenging the selection process of license against vacancy of fair price job. But your lordship, that one mistaken is done on behalf of us, that we are not including the private respondent as a party. So, your lordship, I am seeking liberty to add the private respondent as a party, and 1 week time after that we vote this.
Okay, you serve. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to incorporate private respondent in the writ petition, and he is directed to serve upon the private respondent and file an affidavit of service on the agenda. Let the matter appear in the list on 30th of June under the same heading. 30th. You correct it now. Next.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship is a scale
Millet, I have a preliminary objection to the same, Millet.
Now, preliminary objection is, I understand, but the parties are not there. He has not incorporated the private respondent.
That is my first point, was there, supposed to be. That he has to add these.
Yes, he has to be made a party.
This is number one. Second thing is that Millet, lordship is also held that writ court's power is good enough, wide enough. But writ court is not sitting over the Millet appeal court. Is not acting as an appeal court of the decision of the authority.
Yes.
Now today, good, bad, indifferent. If your lordship see, Millet, the mere arbitrary or malafidness, we have adopted the procedure, then lordship can intervene. In a judicial review, in a normally Millet, lordship, the appeal provisions are there. Lordship is not sitting over the appeal. That is
provision is there in this matter.
This has to be Millet. Whether Millet his candidature is being cancelled and someone is being given, we prefer the best. So that cannot be challenged arbitrarily, Millet, taking the part in the.
That is not the way. Challenge is whether anything acted by the state authority
arbitrary or malafide. That is what I am also indicating. So I am also indicating. But generally, Milord, in this kind of matter, judicial review, little, I think.
Yes, little stiff is the point.
Very stiff, very stiff, very stiff.
Only malafidness.
Malafide and the arbitrariness.
Or illegality is appeared.
Correct.
That is the other.
Correct.
Yes. So you add the private respondent there.
Yes,
and serve him a similar order.
But he has to change the cause title.
I have to amend the cause title.
Amend the
also,
cause
my
title.
lord.
That's right. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to amend the cause title by incorporating the private respondent. The petitioner is further directed to serve upon the private respondent, file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on June 30th.
My lord.
Another same head.
Grateful.
June 30th. June 30th. বলবে না? না, আমার কোনো ব্যাপার না। আমি ইয়াতে যাবো।
Call the list.
But I am for the state respondent.
My lord, in item number 59, Mr. Shivashish Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. As he is not present today, my lord, I'm praying if your lordship kindly keeps it
Not
next.
this week. Not this week.
Grateful, my lord.
কোথায় বলেছেন ওইটা? ওর জমিটা কোথায় বলেছে? I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Other side the name, service sign.
Have you served?
Yes.
Give me the affidavit.
Just
check it out whether it was served.
Private respondent. Date has been served. Private respondent, it shows up to 17th April dispatched.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm not having the instruction with me, your lordship. Kindly make it not today.
Only not today.
Yes, your lordship. Hopefully by next date. No, best day.
Tomorrow you come with it.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit নিয়ে নিন। দিয়ে দিন affidavit দিয়ে দিন বাকি। Affidavit. Not today. Next. Not this week.
For the petition.
Yes.
But
have you served?
I have everybody served, except my private respondent herein, because I have served twice. It returned back because there is no address found.
Who is private respondent?
But this is a private trust. Even he has no, he cannot apply for this. But previously, a petition was moved jointly, and your lordship given liberty to file separately. That's why separate petition has been filed.
Sorry to interrupt, Millet. I have been told Mr. Swapun Datta is appearing, Millet, in this matter.
In this matter?
Yeah. So, Millet, kindly takes it up tomorrow, Millet. Mr.
Not today.
Datta was here, Millet. I have been told by his clerk. He was here waiting, Millet. He's been to another court, Millet. Engaged in another.
What you want? Not today.
Kindly takes it up tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Not today. Come on.
In item number 63, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I just checked, Lordship, the private respondent has not been served, Lordship. I am paying for this week accommodation, Lordship, not this week, Lordship.
In the private respondent.
Okay, you got the copy?
Yes, he is appearing.
Copy. Then good.
I don't know. My larger friend want to proceed with. No, I have been instructed to appear in this matter.
Okay, then kindly enter his appearance, Lordship, and I'm paying for not today only, Lordship. My senior was there, Lordship, because there is no service, so that's why my senior has left, Lordship.
I have no objection.
Tomorrow.
Let me give me a copy only.
I will give a copy. I will give a copy, Lordship. আমি জেরক্স করে একটা আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর let us one line order maybe pass, Lordship, to direction to give a copy to the private respondent, Lordship.
Item number 63. Learned counsel. নামটা লেখো। Mr. Sachin appears on behalf of private respondent. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of read petition along with annexures thereof to the private respondent. To the learned counsel for the private respondent. Let the matter appear tomorrow.
Private
Another
respondent 7. Grateful, Lordship.
State কি আছে নিয়ে নিন।
My lord, I am for
You are
the
for the
state.
state.
তোমার ফোন নাম্বারটা দাও তো। হ্যাঁ। হ্যাঁ।
Next.
Lordship, in item number 60, I'm paying for not today, Lordship.
Not today.
Yes, Lordship.
I'm appealing for the state, Your Lordship.
65. Mr. Saha was there. Very well. Not today.
Okay. 66, madam. I'm for the petition. I'm praying for not this week, madam. On the next month.
Not this week.
Madam.
But we have not yet received
Milord, in
instructions.
item number 67, Milord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am appearing with Milord MD Mr. Nasim Ali and MS Nargis Parveen. Milord, this is Milord challenging Milord the arbitrary issuance of license of a fair price shop in respect of the respondent number 5. And Milord, I have served all of the respondents, including the office of the learned government pleader and the private respondent also.
But we are yet to receive instructions in this matter. Milord, kindly adjourn it over. Milord.
I appear for the private respondent.
Milord, in that event, Milord, I would like to request your Lordship, Milord, kindly direct my learned friend to come with a report, Milord. If the report will stand, my
License has been issued. As per the pleadings in the writ petition, license has been issued.
Yes, Milord.
License has been issued, my lord, and
that is what business. That is the subject matter of challenge before your Lordship.
Kindly, Milord, first come back. Let us come, Milord, before your Lordship with a preliminary submission, Milord. If your Lordship so feels, we'll file a report in the form of
Well, the report will clear if I have any, whether I am within the courtroom or not. That their report will submit. If I have no case, I have to go. And if I have a case, then my lord will consider. What is your challenge? My lord, there are 5 grounds of challenge. Kindly take up the pen, my lord, to come to paragraph 12 of my petition. I have, my lord, made it in a nutshell. That why? Because the very, my lord, person, that is the private respondent number 5, he was not a resident of that area. After obtaining license, he changed his ration card from that area to this area. Number 2, the original advertisement was in respect of a particular place where the fair price shop is to be situated. The license was issued in respect of another village, not of that place. Third thing, that means the license was issued not as per the notification. No, not as per the notification. Because why? Because I have a space where in that very village, as per notification, where the license can be issued. And it is our specific case that he is a favored candidate. That is why, although he very well. The report be filed. Please take down.
Otherwise, ready, my lord.
No.
Counter is submission.
You filed a report.
Allow us to come back, my lord, on another day.
Having heard the learned counsels for the parties, it appears that the instant petition cannot be disposed without giving the parties to file affidavits. Let the state respondent be filed a report in the form of affidavit within 3 weeks from date.
So kindly grant us 4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks. 4 weeks
But
from.
in the meantime, my lord, may I also file my opposition so that, my lord, these allegations that I was not a resident in, my lord, I will annex documents
Okay.
to prove that
The private respondent is also at leave to file affidavit in opposition against the writ petition. The petitioner on such affidavit, the petitioner is at leave to file reply stroke exception against those reports within 2 weeks thereafter. I'm grateful. Let the matter appear in the list. No, let the matter go out of the list. Parties are liberty to mention. After completion of pleadings, you mention it. Lord, kindly allow me to make only one most innocuous prayer, my lord. Lord, kindly observe, my lord, that the
result of the selection process will be subject to and abide by the result of the present.
This observation is not required.
Obviously, that is running. He is running.
Since he has challenged that selection
Because
process.
at this stage, since license has already been issued, the honorable court will be hesitant to issue a stay order. That is why, my lord, I am just requesting your lordship. I leave it up to your lord.
That is not the fit stage to pass on such.
I leave it up. I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful.
Grateful.
May I interrupt, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Uda.
I'm very sorry for this, my lord. Item number 10 today, your lordship had, my lord, has kept it tomorrow as not today only because on the prayer of the state. But my lord has not approached me and said, well, she is appearing for the state in item number 10. And she's ready and she wants to do the matter. So if your lordship takes up item number 10, my lord, I leave it to your lordship today, tomorrow, I need it, my lord.
This is item number 10. So I fix the matter tomorrow.
Yes, because Miss Sunal Sinha's junior appeared and said that Miss Sinha is not in court, so your lordship fix it tomorrow so that instructions could be obtained. She says that she's also appearing with Mrs. Sinha and she has the instructions. So she's asked me, my lord, if I can, my lord,
today
mention and get.
No, not today. Not today. Come on tomorrow.
Such. We'll come back tomorrow.
Yes. Next.
No, no, I am for the petitioner. If you service to the affidavit of service to the
Lordship, not having the report, your lordship. 16th.
I have a very post prayer. It is pending since 2022. Inspection has been done. No step has been taken afterwards. That is my case. A report may be called for in that way. Can we expedite it?
What is the report? What is the requirement of report?
Otherwise, it can be disposed of because
Yes,
it is
dispose
pending.
of directing the authority to conclude the
Yes.
procedure.
District controller to dispose
Yes.
of. Page 40 is the last.
Controller or the subdivision controller?
District controller. Subdivision, any?
Subdivision controller is
Subdivision controller would be better. Page 40 is the last. My lord, kindly see, is my first application is on. This is at the inspection stage.
So inspection has done.
Yes, page 40.
Page 40. Thereafter, nothing happened.
Nothing happened. 2022. Inspection 2023.
Okay. Please take down. Petitioner applied for a PS license in terms of new vacancy notification issued by the SCFS Islampur by memo number such and such dated 18th of October 2022, page 19. It is the contention of the petitioner that he applied for the license by making online applications and also making online application along with the required documents which was accepted by the department on 29th of January 2023. Thereafter, notice of inspection on the proposed shop-cum godown of the petitioner was served upon the petitioner and the inspection was conducted on 21st of February 2023. After such inspection, the concerned authority sit tight over the matter and has not proceeded further. Hence, the petitioner approached this court seeking necessary direction upon the authority so that the selection procedure may be completed in its logical conclusion. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears to me that the vacancy notification was issued in the year 2022 The applicant, the petitioner has applied for the license by making online applications on 29th of January 2023. Since then, we have completed about more than 2 years, but the selection process was not conducted. Apart from the inspection upon the proposed shop can go down of the petition. At this juncture, I think it justified to pass a necessary direction upon the concerned authority to conclude the selection process by making appointment of most eligible candidate according to the control order 2013. According to the concerned control order, relevant control order. Full stop. Under the above observation, the instant petition is disposed of with a direction to the subdivisional controller, food and supply, being respondent number 4 of this writ petition, to take necessary measures, stroke pass necessary orders, so that the selection process in terms of vacancy notification number such and such dated 18th October 2022 may be concluded as early as possible, most preferably within 6 weeks from the date of receiving of this order. Full stop. I make it clear that this court has not entered into the merit of this matter. The concerned respondent number 4 shall conclude the procedure according to the law. According to the law, by taking note of relevant directions of this court. Disposed of.
Your Lordship, as the affidavit is not called for, Your Lordship, the allegation made to be deemed denied.
Since no affidavits are called for,
Deeply obliged.
the allegation made in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been not admitted.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful to Your Lordship, extremely grateful.
Okay, thank you. Next.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is a case, my lord, for appointment of fair price of dealer. An advertisement was made for appointment of fair price of dealer. Petitioner applied for the same. Then an inspection was made, wherein it has been specifically mentioned, my lord, the case of the petitioner is more suitable than others, my lord.
Yes, I cannot read. Take the mic.
The case of the petitioner, my lord, is more suitable than other candidates. But unfortunately, my lord, petitioner has not been given appointment, my lord. Then, my lord, your lordship kindly come up, page, my lord. Last page, my lord, 33, my lord.
Page
33, my lord.
Yes.
District Controller directed the petitioner, my lord, to appear for personal interview, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner appeared for personal interview, my lord, but till date, my lord, no decision has been taken, and till date, my lord, no communication of such decision has been communicated to the petitioner, my lord. Only prayer B may be allowed, my lord. Only when a decision is necessary, my lord.
What order you want? What direction you want?
May I
This
just
is
enlighten?
district level fair price shop selection committee.
Yes,
Yes, March 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you appeared there?
Yes.
Then why you are here?
His
Till
case
date,
is
no
that his
decision has been taken, and till date,
yes,
no
he is
communication
seeking
has
that the result of the interview
Yes, ma'am.
should be published. That is his all prayer. If I understand correctly.
I am saying, your lordship.
No, result of interview cannot be published like that. If you were a suitable candidate, your candidature
We will be published on the website. That is the system. We cannot retract back out from our system.
Prayer
Sir,
on the basis of result of interview, on the basis of result of interview, you may be selected. Only this is the law. This is the control order.
My lord.
Prayer B, my lord, may be kindly considered, my lord.
This is premature one.
Only, my lord, decision, my lord, may be communicated to the petition. Nothing else, my lord.
The successful candidate will be communicated. That's the law.
আমি জানতে পারবো না কি
Sir, যে successful সেই জানা যাবে এটাই তো law.
Yes, in the portal they have now taken the stand that in the portal all candidates are if they are rejected or successful, everything.
There is no scope to intimate the Millard individually to every person. This is the system we follow.
What direction you want?
I am paying your lordship. Since
Premature one.
personal interview was held, petitioner appeared for
Yes, personal interview, not a single process.
No
process
result
is
has
going
been
on.
published, Milord, in favor of the petitioner.
Result-
Otherwise, Milord, only
Result in your favor.
publication the decision, Milord, only.
Result cannot be published in that manner. It will go to the Millard, the higher authority. Then they will consider the fit person.
Okay. Please take down. Petitioner applied for license of FPS in terms of a vacancy notification issued by the Subdivisional Controller Food and Supply Bolpur, District Birbhum. In term petitioner made online application on 17th of September 2024. Thereafter, his proposed shopcom godown was inspected on 4th of October 2024. Petitioner was called in a personal interview by concerned district level fair price shop selection committee on 6th of March 2025. He approached the authority in terms of the personal interview notice, but since then, no result has been published. Hence, the petitioner approached this court for necessary direction. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state. It appears that the entire selection process was conducted by the authority in terms of the concern, in terms of the rule of control of relevant control order. The personal interview by the district level fair price shop selection committee by the candidates is one of the part of the entire vacancy procedure. The petitioner, being one of the candidate, cannot ask for the result of such personal interview. The district level fair price shop selection committee was given authority to call for personal interview of the candidates in respect of some specified marks according to the marking full stop. According to the marking system, the most suitable candidate would be selected. The authority concerned should notify the same through portal. Under the above observation, I think no. In my view,
there is no cause of action has been.
Yes, in my view, the instant writ petition is premature one.
Yes.
The writ petitioners have no cause of action to file the instant writ petition. However, I make it clear that this court has not entered into the merit of the matter. The concerned authority must conclude the selection process. Shall conclude the selection process according to the rule laid down in the relevant control order. Since no affidavits are exchanged between the parties, the allegation made in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been correct. Affidavit of servant. Next.
Obliged to lodge. Yes, your lordship.
Not this week.
Deeply obliged.
I'm for the petitioner. Your lordship. The petitioner come to your lordship with a very limited prayer that the prayer of the petitioner is that your lordship that the petitioner your lordship applied for the your lordship MR distribution dealership MR dealership your lord distributions. His application was rejected your lordship, and instead of that your lordship, one the private respondent application was allowed, and thereafter that was given to that person your lordship. And that particular person concerned who happens to be also the respondent here, in whose favor the license was granted, he doesn't have your lordship the go down as per the requirement your lordship the notification. The specific eligibility criteria your lordship that he should have one go down, and thereafter your lordship he should not falling within the your lordship the central or state government employees. But your lordship, his husband, the respondent husband, your lordship, is the government employee as well. He doesn't have the your lordship go down. And another criteria is that your lordship, where the respondent.
Is there any rule that the relative or husband of the applicant should not be a government employee?
Your lordship, kindly come to
Is
the
there
rules.
such a
Your lordship.
rule?
The eligibility criteria appear, your lordship, page number 21.
Yes.
The applicant, your lordship,
21.
the applicant must fulfill the following eligibility criteria. Your lordship, the applicant applying for the distribution must be adult Indian citizen and should be
You are
permanent
reading
resident of
page
the Malda district.
20.
21, your lordship.
21. Yes.
Part 2, your lordship.
Yes.
The applicant must fulfill the following eligibility criteria. First eligibility criteria is that your lordship, the applicant applying for the distribution must be adult Indian citizen and should be permanent resident of Malda district. Second, your lordship, if the applicant be a Sangho, this is not applicable, your lordship, for that this distribution, your lordship. The applicant should not be convicted by any court under the Essential Commodities Act or in any other criminal proceeding connected with the Essential Commodities Act, your lordship. As your lordship, I have been instructed that that one criminal case is pending, your lordship. That is not convicted, your lordship. That he had been convicted. And third, your lordship, that the applicant for distributorship must have a working capacity of rupees 25 lakh on the day of application in the form of saving account, current account, and fixed term, fixed deposit, bank official, and such working capacity shall continuously be maintained till the grant of license. The applicant should possess a godown with the specific mention below. The size of the godown should be to accommodate at least 1,000 MT of food grains along with specific 25% for provision of alleys in between this stake of different commodities with a view keeping the stock of each commodity separately nearly arrange each identification. There must be covered space of 200 square feet adjacent to the godown to the used for specific office purpose as well for the computer operation. The godown must have single competent with following specification. The godown size for these are the requirements which is given, your lordship. But yes, your lordship. But the your lordship, the allegation of the petitioner is that, your lordship, that the respondent in whose favor the license was granted, he doesn't have the, your lordship, godown. Another thing is that
godown itself.
Yes, your lordship. That is, your lordship. The petitioner has described the entire, your lordship, facts before your lordship.
Grave allegation. So you have to show something that he has no go down like that.
Which is not born from the pleadings.
Yes. Pleadings, whatever maybe there is no go down on behalf of private respondent. This is the grave allegation.
Well, that has to be controverted.
Yes.
And private respondent is a party in this matter, lordship. Lordship, so far.
You served upon the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Give me the affidavit of service.
If I may get an opportunity. Sir, শেষ হয়ে যাক তারপরে
কি আছে?
Have you served? Received?
Check করুন। Item delivered.
Item not delivered. Item delivered.
My lord, only one thing I would like to indicate. Your lordship was inquiring, and my learned junior friend was apprising your lordship. Kindly come to page 22 once. It's a part 3. The following persons entity shall not be eligible to apply for a license of distributor, namely person holding the license of distributor or wholesaler in his name, or a person whose relative already has a distributor or wholesaler license, an owner of flour mill or rice mill impaneled by the state government and his family, a member of local bodies, local panchayats, a minor person unsound mind or an insolvent, a persons convicted by the court under the act or any other criminal proceedings connected with the essential commodities. If a person holding a post in the establishment of any state government or central government or any authority or body or institution, local government established, constituted by under the constitution of any other law made by the parliament, a limited liability partnership, a corporation and company. Now, lordship, here the person includes, whether this person includes his wife, that
Not at all.
that
Very
it
clear.
says a person holding a post of establishment,
A person holding, he must not be a candidate.
candidate of the establishment, part of the government established, state, central government or state government or any authority or body. And here B says a person holding the license of the distributor wholesaler whose person already has a distributor or wholesaler license. So lordship, so far the government employee is concerned, that may not be attracted by so far my allegations. Regarding the go down is concerned, that is my allegation, that may be decided by your lordship.
Have you placed any document that the go down
My lord,
which was shown by the private respondent is not the go down owned by the private respondent, or like that,
my lord, there are the documents,
but not place any document? You have
my
placed
allegations. These are my allegations.
only allegations, but you have to substantiate anything, any document, as you have made a submission that there is no go down in the name of the private respondent.
May I please?
Yes.
Kindly takes me to paragraph 9 of the writ petition, page 7. Your lordship have got it, my lord? Your petitioner states that respondent number 5 does not own a go down in her name, meeting the notification's mandatory requirement. Although she claims to be in possession of a go down through lease, it is well known fact that the said leased go down is currently under criminal investigation on the charges of explosives being recovered from the premises of the property, which makes the property unusable. My lord, so it is an admitted position that there is a go down and the private respondent is in possession of that go down, not through ownership, but through lease. My lordship has, by now, my lord, your lordship is aware that lease, holding a go down through lease is also a valid qualification. Secondly, my lord, the second allegation is that that go down is facing criminal investigation. As far as I know, my lord, a person is implicated in a criminal case. My lord, go down is not implicated. My lord, the police authorities, my lord, are not made parties. My lord,
Any document is there?
my lord,
for
no,
seizing
my
of
lord,
the
these pleadings are there only.
There is a pleading, lordship. Kindly.
And that go down is under criminal investigation.
It is specific.
Lordship, kindly.
If the
And pleading helps me, my lord.
of explosive is there, or anything is seized by the police authority, or the go down is under lock and key for the purpose of criminal investigation,
Lord.
that may be a separate
But
ground.
it is not said that go down is under lock and
One
key.
day
Go
time.
down.
Lordship, I will bring the supplementary affidavit if at all it is there. Then I will proceed with it. Otherwise, lordship.
Yes, if you successful, then only your application
Lordship,
can be
kindly,
accepted.
actually matter.
Kindly, my lord, directs the investigating officer or the officer in charge to be made as a party as well. Because my lord, since it's
Let them submit something. Otherwise, how can I? No document is
I'll
there
bring
regarding-
Kindly
mine.
adjourn it
Okay,
for a
okay.
week, lordship.
Next week.
And
Petitioner
as
is
far as the second ground is concerned, my lord, that is being abandoned, my lord. So far as my understanding.
Please take down. The petitioner is at leave to file supplementary affidavit. within 1 week. Let the matter appear after 2 weeks. Another same way. We do substantial. Next.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of petitioner. My lord, the learned advocate Navras is out of station, my lord, due to some personal reason. I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
Grateful, my lord.
I am for the state respondent.
About the respondent number 6, where I have received the brief. Thank you.
Yes, for the petitioner.
73, Mr. Shubhadeep Chatterjee appearing in this matter. Lordship, he is suffering from it. Kindly not to.
Not this week. Very well, not this week.
Lordship 74, I'm the petitioner. Lordship, I'm paying for not today, Lordship.
Yes.
Not today, Lordship. I'm paying for not today. Lordship.
Not today.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, not this week, my lord. I am to get the.
Okay, very well. Not this week.
I'm good.
75. 75. 75, same Lordship. Paying for
Same submission. Not this week.
Yes, Lordship.
Not this week.
My lord, 76 and 77, my lord. I am praying for not this week.
You are for the state.
Yes,
Okay. Not this week, both the matter.
Lord,
78.
78, I was appearing.
78?
78.
I am for the petition in this matter.
আমি তো কিছু বলিনি হতেই পারে কোনো ব্যাপার না
Give me 78.
This is with regard to my lord I am challenging the vacancy notification. I am with regard to my lord the vacancy my lord I annex the order of the division bench my lord. This is my immediate service.
What is this?
My lord, we are challenging the notification my lord. We are declaring my lord the vacancy. Whereby my lord curtail down my lord the
curtailment of the number of the beneficiaries. My lordship knows I will be arguing the point of maintainability, and lordship was pleased to fix the matter on 17th. So lordship may takes it up on the 17th, subject to the satisfaction of the maintainability. The accordingly the writ will be proceeded.
by virtue of the notification
2024 control order.
Yes.
The vacancy is not even filled up. My lord. That is not the selection process is going on. But we are challenging the notification, my lord.
Why?
My lord, on the ground of my lord, the curtailment of my ration card holders, my lord, in respect of my lord, and it is my lord less than to 5,000, my lord. My
কি এটা?
আবার ভুল হয়ে গেল নাকি মিলছে না
78 or 79 both same matter, my lord. We have annexed the order of the division on page 23, my lord.
2024 controls order. 24 control order.
Challenging the existence of 2013 order.
It's a 2024 control order.
This is 2024. That's why I'm.
Yes.
What is the population? DRC population. Have you pleaded?
My pleading was that that is less than 5,000, and the settlement was absolutely in contrary to the issue is pending before the division bench.
No, division
No.
issue is separate issue.
Absolutely.
That's why I am asking. You file sue appraise.
Yes.
Sue appraise, you challenge the authority, challenge their policy.
My lord.
You can challenge. No, you have not challenged the policy. Where is your challenge?
Only the memo has been challenged.
Yes. That to the division bench pending.
Yes.
You sue appraise.
Kindly see the government. May I come back on?
No, তোমাকে ফিরিয়ে দিচ্ছে লিবার্টি দিচ্ছে
May I come back on?
You cannot change the entire pleading like that. You have pleaded on the basis of 2013 control order. On the earlier order, you have filed the. This is 2024 control order. Yes, you have to file separately. Otherwise, there is difficulty. I cannot entertain like that.
Come back.
Yes.
Come back. Not kindly not.
কাম ব্যাক না তোমাকে লিবার্টি দিচ্ছে পুরোপুরি কাম ব্যাক
Sue appraise.
কাম ব্যাক আফ্রেশ
Kindly make it not to the in
কাম ব্যাক আফ্রেশ
No, what you will.
Guys, I'll take instruction.
of instruction of what
Their pleadings are difficulty.
Kindly
There are
make it
different pleadings you have made.
Kindly make it not to the
এরে কি
What is the purpose of making not today? I am giving you a chance. Otherwise, I will dismiss the matter. Enter. I am giving a chance to file appraise.
আফ্রেশ
Okay, please take down. Having heard the learned counsel for the petty party, the instant it petition is disposed of with the liberty to the petitioner to sue appraise on the self-same cause of action. 70, 78 and 79. Similar order. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
Lordship.
Very well.
Great.
Not this week.
it's not this week
May I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. May I file my affidavit of service?
Yes.
This is challenging an order by which I was refused compassionate appointment. The primary ground was that at the time of marriage, at the time of the death of my father, I was married. Now, what the respondent authorities did not consider was that although I was married at that point of time, a divorce proceedings was going on for which I was not living with my husband, and shortly thereafter I had obtained a decree of divorce, my lord. This is why I am before your lordship. May I just come to the impugned order, my lord?
Whether married daughter is a family member to get the license on compassionate ground.
The marriage now I am divorced.
No,
I am not
it is
not married
now.
anymore.
At the time of death.
At the time of the death, I was living with my father.
Whatever may be, whether you are the married daughter, then whether married daughter is eligible.
The
question.
only thing, my lord, I was financially dependent on my father at the time of his death, and since I was since a divorce proceedings was going on, I was not living with my husband. I was living with my father.
Is there any evidence to that?
I have annexed a decree of divorce, my lord, and we were living separately since 2004. The divorce petition is at page 63. The divorce proceedings.
What is the impugned order?
Impugned order is page 81A. I am Jawabala Sarkar. There was some another applicant whose application has also been dismissed. I am not concerned with that person. No objection has been.
So this is the only ground that you have not furnished the no objection.
Both the applicants fail to meet the mandatory requirement of furnishing no objection that I can, but this is not the only ground. Probably the only pertinent ground is that I was married. In fact, no objection is there. No objection. No objection is at page 35. No objection was there.
Now you have not filed it. If
I filed it. This is perverse as long as so far as the NOC of other legal heirs is concerned. There were two applicants. One of them may not have filed the no objection, but both the issues have been clubbed together. And it has been stated as if I have not filed the no objection certificates, whereas it is the other legal heir who has not not even the legal heir. She's not a legal heir. She is the person who has not filed the no objection, and that is why this recording is there. Yes, I was. It is a fact that I was married at the relevant point of time, but I was living with my father. Divorce proceedings is of 2000.
All our pleadings, you have not made such fact before the concerned authority.
Minor,
you made anything before the concerned authority like that?
I never had the opportunity to do so.
You have the opportunity to have the hearing. You have appeared before the hearing.
Well, in my humble submission, if anything is acted against me, if I am given a notice of the same, I can immediately produce.
No.
I was only humbly praying if it can be remanded back and it can be reconsidered. That is my only humble prayer.
How? Why?
Because today I have the no objection certificates. If the no objection certificates is at all. Today I have a decree of divorce. Today the institution of the proceedings predates my father's demise. That is why I was only humbly praying if it can be reconsidered. Nothing else. In fact, my lord, the malafide or the motive of appointing somebody else was there from the very beginning. I made a compassionate appointment application without considering my application. A vacancy with notification was published. I approached this honorable court. Thereafter, my compassionate appointment application was actually considered. Before I approached the court, that was not even being considered. My lord's order is there at page 75.
Yes, I have directed the authority to pass a reason order after giving reasonable opportunity of being heard.
My lord,
you have heard.
Yes, I have been heard. I cannot say that
you have not stated anything which you have pleaded now.
That is why a meritorious
case. Today, now and again you appearing before this court with new cause of actions, with new grounds. That cannot be entertained.
Only thing, my lord, on the last occasion there was complete.
On the last occasion, you have not pleaded like that before this court that I am the divorced and I am residing with my. That is not there in the writ petition.
That may not have been there.
Then
That may not have been there, the learned advocate who had
No, you
drafted the earlier
I do
petition.
not know who is the learned advocate there, but you
But I
cannot
was-
come with new grounds.
But these are all on record. These are a decree of divorce passed by a competent court. I can't make up. I can't manufacture that document. I can't possibly manufacture a decree of divorce, my lord.
When in the November 2024 the order was passed, you have not pleaded anything like that. Nothing.
I don't have a copy of the writ petition. I have to see whether I was not there. Some other learned advocate was representing. I have to see whether this has been pleaded or not. May I come back after looking at the earlier writ petition?
After 2 weeks.
My affidavit on service may be taken on record. Deeply.